Doesn't seem like there's anything here. 72 is the field of vision? I mean, that's fine, but... Alright. Oh, they changed this button too. It's not just one. Wait, are you saying I can go up at some point?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for
Oh,
himself.
you can see that now. That's cool. It's not just a black thing.
Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
That's so... Oh, you can go back up! What? That's cool. We're gonna have to check that out. I don't know if it does anything different, but you can go back up now.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Okay, that's... We're never going there until the very end. That is all of the bonus content. Like, you can see everything in the game. I'm not going through there. Alright. Before I hit this button, I need to check something. Can you still do the chair skip? Oh my god. They didn't patch it out? What? No fucking way! I thought they were gonna patch that out!
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television.
Oh, I fell though. I'm missing the next one. That's okay.
This
That's still
place
cool.
hold, Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
I really thought they were gonna patch that out.
Now,
They didn't patch this one out, did they? No.
Their true nature.
They didn't.
Each bore the number of an employee in the building. Stanley
It's a bit weirder though. Ugh, the way you walk is weird. Like on these. I keep falling too, that's the thing. What the fuck? Did they- wait, what? Oh, they put an invisible wall! Did they not know about the first one? Wait, did they not know about the first one, but they put a visible wall for the second? Because there is actually... Oh, you could just walk over it. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess there's not anything there. But they did put an invisible wall there. You can still walk over it, but... Damn, that's crazy. I thought they were going to patch it out completely, though.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe.
Sorry, I know that's...
Had Stanley really
I know you haven't seen that before.
Was this
but-
the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That
I know
his
Hardcore
emotions
has.
had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
That's just that I just wasn't expecting it. I thought they would have patched it for sure.
He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it?
Hey,
Was it even
Hardcore. Sup?
possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, that opens now. That's cool.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in,
Why so
Stanley
hardcore? Because I'm a
decided
gamer?
that this machinery would never
That is
again
true.
exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Standing on a couch? Because I've played so much of the original game, you don't even understand. I know that game really well. So being able to do little things like that is just exciting, because you couldn't do it before. Alright. My only issue is, if I knew the game was going to be this dark, I would have turned up the slider much more. Like, I did not realize how dark some of the areas were going to be.
Blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had
I've been
won.
streaming, watching
He
you
had
stream.
defeated
That's
the
funny.
machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away.
This makes sense being
yet,
kind of dark.
Even as the
Jesus, can't even see the
immense
railing
doors
yet.
slowly
Okay.
opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
I should turn up the brightness a
Where
bit.
had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries
Big brain
were
plays,
strange
exactly.
or
Big
unknown?
brain, big brain.
But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him, for it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
Ooh, this got an upgrade.
That was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation.
This is much slower.
The immense possibilities
But I
of a
like
new
that.
path before him.
This game
was
is
exactly
interesting.
the
It
way
is. Trust me.
right
When we
now
find the new stuff,
the things
it's
were
gonna be
meant
even
to
crazier.
And Stanley was happy.
Cause this was that right there. That was your standard ending, dude. There are so many different endings. You won't believe. Beat the game. Yeah, technically you beat the game, but not actually. Oh my god. I was gonna say, why did the audio get quiet? Show content warnings. Enable content warnings and an option to skip sections in the game that deal with suicide, trauma, and mental issues. What? No, that's a whole part of the game. Why would you do that? That is like defeating some of the endings. That would be a scam. Spaces jump, sure it is. Like what a scam, dude. Imagine. Yeah, for some reason they don't have the slider though for the lighting. Which is kind of weird. They also don't have a save button now, and that is very worrying because you know, I'm trying to save my game. Okay. Alright, so I know I just showed you one ending. I am now going to try and look for the newer stuff. Alright, new content. If we go to an ending I've already done, I'll still play it through because, you know, still new, but
All of his co-workers were gone.
let's see what's
What
up.
could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
Do the,
misremembered.
I wonder... Oh! I'm gonna start doing this as well while that's going on. I'm enjoying this. Keep going. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep going for a while. Like, trust me, I am not stopping anytime soon. I am not...
Stanley came to a
I am
set of
perfectly
two
fine.
open doors. He entered the door on his left.
Can I get on here? Oh, that would have been cool if I could get on there. I mean, I could get up here, but that's not gonna actually lead to what I want. Alright, we're gonna go right now.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Oh yeah, here it is.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few minutes.
Yes, I can
here
sit
in
on these
this
chairs
immaculate,
now. Oh,
beautifully
comfy.
constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
This is nice. You guys want a soda? Huh?
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room. A room so utterly captivating.
I'll
that
take some
even though
coffee.
all
Yeah,
your
we gotta...
coworkers have mysteriously vanished. Here you
I'd
sit
love a
looking
soda.
at these chairs and some paintings. Really worth it.
Oh my god, I'm so glad you could sit on these now. It's so fucking good.
At this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his overall personality.
What the hell was that?
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
I wish I could get you a soda. Unfortunately, it does not. However, we do have coffee here. Got a few coffee cups going on. Number one, Dad. I hate Mondays. What's this one again? Be My Valentine. So yeah, you got 3 choices. Oh, and we got it over here. Coffee Nut. Can I get up there? Yes! I am on the coffee maker. What are you gonna do, huh? What are you gonna do? I want number one, Dad, because I'm your daddy. That's funny. What does it say? Okay. Oh, man. Okay, alright, enough of that room.
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
Is there anything new this way? It doesn't seem like it. Is that still the, that one ending? Oh, they added some new stuff here, at least.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years
Do not lie.
ago.
If you're lying right now, stop. Oh, this got a major upgrade. Look at that. Looks like a nice... Oh, it looks beautiful.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here.
Now I can teabag easier.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact...
Oh!
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley left from the
Oh,
platform
wow.
and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay, if you're wondering why I just died there, it's because in the original game, whenever you jump off, you are not that heavy. Dude, they added pounds to Stanley. He, like, dropped like a bowling ball.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Oh,
Perhaps
crap, I was
something
not
is
ready
going
for
on.
that. Oh, well, now I know. Jesus, that caught me off guard. I was like, what the hell?
Stanley came to a set of two open doors. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
I was so confused. I was like, what the...
Yes, this room. But
Alright, now I know. He has pounds now. He has weight.
left.
He's no longer a feather. I'm gonna have to go up higher. That's gonna be a bit annoying for new runs, but what can you do?
It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else...
Okay, I gotta wait much longer now.
The fact is that the story
Alright, this should be
has been
fine.
about nothing but...
Okay.
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why?
Will this
I
open
don't
now?
know how to convince you of this, but I really
Damn.
do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I wonder if there's a way to get down there now. Seems like there's something. Maybe. I don't know if they added anything, but... Can you get a key card? Maybe you can find a key card. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. At some point, maybe there's a key card you can find, because there are a few doors. I don't know, though. We'll have to wait and see. 2B1. Was this door here originally? I don't think so. I don't remember a door being there. Nah, I know this door was here. No buckets past this point. Well, good thing we don't have a bucket. Oh, yeah, they added a few doors here. What the hell?
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Damn, another key card. Am I just getting this ending again? No, I'm trying to find the new stuff. Sorry, guys, hold on. Let's go back. I can't go back. That makes sense. I just realized there's no console commands. Did they take out the console ending? Or no, not the console ending, the cheater ending. Seems like they might have, because how else would you enable a console? Alright, well, hardcore, since you know what to do, Zitzel, I honestly, I don't know how to say your name, but what do you think, what door should I go through? Since you've never seen this before, what door? Who knows, maybe we'll find new shit. Okay, blue door, got it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked...
Bro, come on. Yeah, sorry, I still mess it up. So, do you... I'm going back to G, man. I just always was used to calling you that. But, okay, so you sure about the blue door, though? He seems pretty adamant about the red one. Yes, blue. Alright. Just making sure.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked
Oh.
through the red
Well,
door.
now it seems I can only go through the red door, so I'm just kidding. The blue door's over here.
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You see?
Oh my god! They still use the developer textures from,
because you were never
Source.
supposed to be here in the first place.
That's
Broken
cool.
rooms, exposed developer textures.
Is this what you wanted?
Was it worth ruining the entire
Trippy?
story
Yeah.
I've written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did.
Isn't this a
And in the
beautiful
end, it was
room?
all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback.
Oh,
There we
hardcore,
go.
do you think it'll be the same game still?
This already feels
Oh,
leaps ahead
it could
of
be
where we
different.
were before.
Oh, let's see, I'm
Take
excited.
it for a spin.
Oh, new door.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, so which one did you guys, how did you feel about that? Tell me, like, both of you, how would you rate that experience of the new door? Press 1? You think it was only 1? Wasn't that good? Honest. You're an honest man. I can appreciate that. Dude, what if this was all a play and there's no new content? No, they wouldn't do that. They know people. Alright, I'll do 3 though.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Here we go, let's see where we're at. In total... skip the intro sequence. 100% shows the blue door. Stanley, this is you. 7 hours. I guess I've been playing this for 7 hours. When people complain, they just say it's hard to find. AKA get
Now,
good.
would
Yeah.
you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Like, I'm as a enthusiast for this game, I am willing to spend the time to look for the things. I know it's not going to be right away. It's obviously going to be cryptic and stuff, so I'm perfectly fine. If I have to go through the endings, I've done that a bunch of times before. I speedrun this game. You think I don't know how to do the endings? Come on now.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up.
Oh, let's see what it is. Here we go.
Baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, that beautiful noise. Stop. Alright, let's kill this baby.
You heartless
Huh.
bastard.
Didn't
Did you
die
do
like I
that
thought
with
it would.
babies, or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
Whoa! They changed it!
Fascinating.
Oh my god, this is new! This is new!
What's our backstory? What is our motive?
Is this Firewatch? It is!
It seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower. Perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must.
Suds.
What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is new. Wait, I have to look into this room. I have never played Firewatch. I heard it was a good game, but I need to look at this. Truck Alaska. Rusty. It's got a thermos. The Singular Mind. The Birds of Wyoming. The Patrons. A mystery game that's so enjoyable. Yeah, it seems really nice. Supplies for 2 forks? I'm tripping. You just went into the game right now. Yeah, yeah. Beans. Tuna. Space Puffs. First Aid. Dr. President. Suds. What is that? National Forest of Wyoming. So this game takes place in Wyoming. Clorox. Oh no. Chlortox. That's clever. That's the father and his daughter. Oh, it's that one thing. What's that graffiti? Does anybody know what that graffiti's called? The fucking I know it's the S thing, but I don't know the actual name of it. What is that called? Can I type on that? Let me type. It's got a little thing. Everyone did it in school? Yeah, I was about to say everyone did it in school, but I don't fucking know. Alright. The pecan braid? Don't tread on me. That's nice. Whoa! I also like the beginning when he was like, oh, you spy on people. I love that. I'll try not to talk too much over the new dialogue, because that shit would just get to me. I want to hear it so much. Even old dialogue is great. This is nice. I did not expect this. I knew they had to change. Okay, so originally, by the way, the first game was Minecraft. But it seems like, they couldn't do that. So, they had to change it. I just didn't think it was going to be this, though. It could have been any game. I'm excited, though, to see where else this can go.
Oh, no. No, it can't be.
Oh, it's because it's open world. He probably doesn't like that.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly, block it off.
Oh.
He really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. Woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Yeah. That was... I wasn't trying to spoil that hardcore. I mean, it's not really a spoiler. He was gonna say it, but still. I wanted to wait and see what happens. But yeah, let's see what the next game's gonna be. Oh, what the fuck? Rocket League?
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design.
This is kind of trippy.
If you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's
Try
a
clipping
ball
out.
sometime back here. Is this game
sports
I
ball.
think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must.
Is he gonna spawn the ball?
Here's the ball. Have fun.
Wait, where's it? Oh, shit! Wait, I can run now? Oh! Oh my god, I'm going really fast. I'm not used to Stanley going this fast. Vroom. Hit the ball. Bing! I feel like I'm playing Fall Guys. Alright, let's get it in. I did it!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than my miserable little story that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports experience.
Yes!
Try it out. Here comes another ball.
Give me more balls!
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm in.
Yes! I need more balls!
More balls.
Yes! Balls everywhere! I love balls. Oh. And they're so big, too.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's
What?
right. Your little
Oh.
fun comes to an end. This is my game, and what I say goes.
Can I fall in there now?
You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley. Besides,
My followers,
you need
get
someone
that
like
outta
me
here.
to set boundaries.
Leave!
Without
You piece of shit. Get buy followers. No. You know what you can buy though? You can buy getting banned.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing.
Was that a bot? Yeah, that was a
What
bot.
I am structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, hold on. What are you doing?
Oh shit, wait, I didn't know that was gonna interrupt him. Wait, this is new stuff. Where am I going? Oh.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come.
Whoa, that's so cool. Buy a Twitch subscription too. Nah, I know that's not. Hi, welcome to the stream. Nar Celeb. I know that's not a bot. That's cool though, new dialogue. I did not think, I should have waited though. I thought you were gonna have to do that. Subscription to my balls. That's not a bot. No, that's not a bot. That was a close one. Were you about to ban them? No. That's not a bot. If you know it's a bot because it'll say the exact same thing every time. It'll be like, buy new you want new followers? Buy them. Something like that. That was obviously not a that's not a bot. Because a bot never specifically says your name or anything, and it never is like, buy a subscription. Why would it? No. So, fun fact, Hardcore already knows this, but this game was originally a Half-Life 2 mod. What we're currently in is the Half-Life 2 mod. So yeah, originally a Half-Life 2 mod, then originally a source game, and now, well, its own different game. See, yeah, totally a bot.
My childhood traumas are not like
If what he
yours.
wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever
see?
he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end, to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Uh, buy me Elden Ring. That was cool though. Okay, but that makes me think though. Okay, so if I had stayed where he was talking, would something else have happened? I think I'm gonna go and check that out again.
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Wait, what? Jabba, when you're done. All right, sure. New content. Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
All right. Here's the new content. New content room. All right, let's see what's Whoa! This is gonna take us down. Can I get over there? What's over there? That's nothing. All right. New content. Let's see what's up. Oh, I thought this was gonna take us down. Oh. Whoa. Was this Half-Life?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra
What?
Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable
Oh shit.
Ultra Deluxe.
I feel like this is a fake out, right?
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Wait a minute, didn't we just go in a circle? Or... alright. Let's see what's here.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Oh no.
What's going on here?
Am I stuck in here?
Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
It's gonna take a while, isn't it?
To say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Alright. You guys excited for the content? I know I am. I'm excited. New content ahead. Woo! What? The
All right.
jump circle?
All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh! Oh, you can jump now. Hey, hardcore. You were talking about this, I remember. Yeah, you can't jump outside of it. You literally can only jump in here. Okay. Is there anything else? What about over here? Is it just blocked off? You only got 30 of them. Yeah. I only got 20. Continue walking? I'll use all my jumps at least. Don't finish jumping? Okay, I will do you this much. There you go. I have one jump left. Oh, but I really want to see if I was...
Is
Oh, wait.
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Hold on. Yay! No jumps left. Alright, I'm sorry, I had to though. I had to see what would happen. Was that? No! Don't. Alright.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
I
If this is
guess.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more.
Whoa.
Very good.
Oh my god.
I knew there had to be something else.
Okay.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I made a weird discovery just now. If you hold, the right mouse button and you hold the left mouse button, you start moving. I'm not pressing any, I'm not holding my keyboard. Like, I am just holding the mouse. I did not, what? That's cool. I was literally just messing around with my mouse while waiting. Alright. So you can walk with only the mouse. That's kind of interesting. One-handed accessibility. Oh yeah, wasn't that an option? Hold on. Simplified controls. So interactions don't require specific buttons. That's probably what that means. Oh yeah, one-handed. Oh yeah, hold left and right to walk. Huh. Thank you for enjoying the new
That's
content.
it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed
That
up
is a
on
real
this?
achievement, by the
I'm
way.
infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content.
Can I stand on this chair?
It could never have lived up to such expectations.
Yes, I can.
If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you
Go under
say,
here.
friend?
Oh, I'm stuck in here as well. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Is this a blue room or is this a part of the ending? Is this now an ending? Oh no, here we go. Now it's like the first time I'm playing it. I have no idea what's an ending and what isn't. Oh crap. Is this a new blue room?
Psst. Stanley!
What?
Come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Is this a blue room? That... okay. I swear to God, I hope they don't... I hope they don't make an Among Us joke in here. I swear to God. Don't do it. Pennywise is in the vent now. Somebody's screwdriver is in here. Okay, I guess into the void we go.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh, what the fuck? What? Whoa, 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 what is this? Whoa.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay, this is cool. uh... Ooh. Alright, let's see the launch of the Stanley Parable. Wait a minute. This is nice. I like this. This is peaceful. 2013. Don't forget. The greatest wealth is memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was?
That's the old
before
Steam
it was
page,
sullied
yep.
with a cheap re-release. Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something.
You can get postcards. The original remake. Ew! Firefox. Who uses Firefox? Good times. That's funny. Stanley Parable. Audience Award. I'm watching this on Firefox? Well, Collector's Edition. I want this, by the way. This comes with a tie. I want it so badly. But obviously, they're sold out. They don't make that anymore, it seems. Pre-installed on this laptop. It didn't even work. Damn, smile because it happened. What does that say up there? The Stanley Parable Alpha Test. A trip down memory lane. $1. Oh yeah, the demo. I like the demo. Go outside. Yep, don't play the game for 5 years. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. I have still yet to get that achievement. Nominee, British Academy. That's cool. British Academy Game Awards. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. 50% off designer hats. Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing election of council allies. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. Well, this is it's interesting. There's still more. What is that? In loving memory of little Stanley. Aww. Poor thing. Probably died. Waiting years for the next game to come out. Is that a bench? Oh, I can't even sit on it. There's a piano. Uh-oh. Deserve to die, Jesus.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
This is really cool, though. What does that say? Stanley Parable. Is that the script? Oh. How interesting. Ultra Deluxe is a meta game talking about the meta world of games. Oh, trust me, it did that before. It's doing it again even better. It's only going to get deeper from here. What the hell is this? Oh, doesn't even work. Wait, what does that say? Memory zone maintenance. I feel like we're gonna go in there at some point. Tasteful, nostalgic, it was good. Person of the year. Oh, yeah, that's Stanley. Oh, they even made little figurines. That's cute. Oh, yep, that is the... I forget what the builder is for Source, but it's Hammer, if I remember correctly. The Hammer creator. The red and blue door. Mac. That's just a car. This is the collection. There's the tie. Man, I want that so bad. There's the smile button from the demo. Waiting room. The greatest memories wealth. The end is never the end. People play games because of what they can do inside them. And your game is very good at letting them know they can't do anything. Literally anything.
Here's another moving passage.
Source.
This time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly
Carpet
stimulating
textures.
commentary on the nature of choice in games, and
I really
one
enjoyed that, man.
offers some of the most enjoyable,
I have to go meet someone now?
surprising,
Yeah.
and rewarding
That's all good,
punches
man.
I've ever been confronted
Thank
with
you
in
for hanging
games.
out. I'll see
9
you.
out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed
I'll
to
watch
be
the rest
left
another day.
alone. To spend the rest
Yeah, you'll
of
have the
time
VOD, don't
collecting
worry.
dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
This is really good though so far. I really am liking what they got. You know what they're showing off. It's great. Wait, what the hell? I can't even get back there. Is that a fuck up or?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Okay, no, it wasn't. Okay.
But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
The serious room. Yeah. Okay, at least there's a nod to it. I think they knew you couldn't get into it though this time around. At least they mentioned that much. I think I just spat on my screen by accident. I didn't even realize. All right, let's go down here.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Ugh, that noise. Drinks. Might be able to give Hardcore his soda now. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor.
This
I
is-
haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. There's a lot of reviews that are just dumb, so I think we're gonna be seeing that.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humorous dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I like this so far. We're really breaking the rules now. I didn't think they were gonna call out Steam reviews. That's funny though. I'm hoping to see more. Like, what's the... I can't read that. Yeah, I guess Steam reviews are sad. That's why it's raining over here. In this wasteland. Oh, here's another one.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
What's up? Hey, Luigi girl. Playing the new Stanley Parable.
As I always remembered.
We're currently going through the Steam reviews from the first game. And, narrator's feeling sad because, well, he's got negative ones. How's it so far? It's really good. They changed up, they changed up the blue room. No, not the blue room. The blue door, stuff. They changed up a lot of that. So that was cool. And, now we're just doing this. We found this new content. We could jump. That was pretty cool. I like that part where we could jump. Oh, let's see another bad review.
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button.
Nope, and there it goes.
Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record.
Okay.
That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer standard. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
A single plank of wood. Alright, if you want to skip this, then... Oh. Okay.
And here it is.
Get
Go
review
ahead and
bombed.
give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time.
That'd be
so
cool.
that the second
Well,
my
actually, that would be good.
session starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable...
I kind of want to hear it.
It goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore, by becoming it is, so on and so forth, until inevitably, we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once, so, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet, no, no, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say, the story and the choices.
Okay, so it does repeat.
And therefore, by becoming it is.
Alright, let's skip them.
Until inevitably. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice.
What if I just skipped them right now?
Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise. Or maybe a manifesto. Look, I'll outline it for you very briefly, and you can tell me what you think. Okay, so my theory is that any choice you've ever made is simply a series of choices made by the person who you are, or were, or will be at the time of having made said choice. That is to say, if by articulating a choice you've already made, you bring that choice into being, then by making no choice and saying... Well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless...
I like hearing him, but I know the point of this is to do it.
Poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the rating of their Steam review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one
Cookie
can change
9.
their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on exactly how Steam works. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing to check on before I went about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is runs Steam will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review, merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps
You can already
they
edit
grant this
reviews, by the way.
particular user the ability to change their review so that the feature is not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with Steam altering this particular review so that it reads as something more beneficial. Something along the lines of, this game is the best game. Let me start over. How about this? From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes? It's not unendurable by any
Wait a
means,
minute.
but
Door's gone.
there's
Door's
really
gone.
so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do
Is there anything
suggest
back
that
here
you
now?
not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go?
I was gonna say.
That led into this room? I do feel quite
What if someone
certain
waited
that
that
there
long?
was one here before.
I don't know.
How else would we have gotten into the room in the first place?
I'm sure it might be
Surely
possible.
one can
Maybe.
enter a room without a door of some sort, or a window, or something like that. Do you see a window anywhere? A porthole? A sufficiently large crack in the wall? I'll take any of these. All I want is for us to move on and to please step away from the skip button, to go anywhere other than the skip button. There was a door here before, wasn't there? I swear there was. Where did it go? Can you maybe just ram your way through a wall? Is there any possibility that you could, say, slam your body into the wall until enough damage is done for you to be able to leave? Please, I'll take any option at all. I'm asking you to work with me here. We need a door. We need a door of some kind. I can work with any kind of door as long as it can open and lead from one room to another. I'm going to step away for just a moment, and I'm going to try to find us a door. I don't know how exactly to remove a door and place it in a different wall, but I will find a way, I promise. You just need to not do anything. Don't press the skip button. Please, please, please do not press the skip button. Just wait here for me, and don't press the skip button. Got it? Yes, good. I'll be right back.
Okay, so we're obviously gonna press the skip button. Yay!
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone. I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times. And there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button. And if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here. And more than anything else, I don't know how to stop you from pressing the button again. I can't control anything in this room, Stanley. I can't touch it. And I have to believe, I have to know that sooner or later, no matter how much I plead with you, you're going to press the button again. Why would you?
It's fun.
Thinking, and I don't know what I can do to convince you otherwise. Oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore the negative feedback. Why was it so important for me to fix the problem? Why did Cookie Nine's opinion matter so much to me? I've never even met Cookie Nine. I have no idea who they are. What would it ever really matter? But here I am. I'm fixating on every tiny negative thing that anyone ever says about me. The merest mention of one of my imperfections, and I become as impetulant as a child. Wild and impulsive. I can't help myself. I can't stop myself from lashing out with a vengeful fury to alter and to change and to break anything unbroken, if only it pleases this one person who made a single negative comment. What does such an impulse serve? For whose benefit is this? And here I am now, stuck in a room, waiting for you to press this button, and to become frozen in time, knowing that you're going to do it, and that I'm going to be stuck all alone, and that I had the power to prevent it all from happening, if only I'd held my tongue. It's all out of my control now. Just you, just your decision as to exactly when you're going to make me suffer, to leave me all alone. Surely you will. I don't doubt it. Surely you'll press that surely you'll put your own desire to see what's next ahead of
I want to do it while he's talking, but I want to hear it all.
Surely you'll not be moved by my howls of fitful anxiety that you sit with me and just stay here. Oh, no, 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 I know you too well. You'll be leaving me oh my God. And it's all because of those reviews. Those reviews that I couldn't get out of my head. I just couldn't ignore.
Oh, what? He repeated himself? Alright, we're skipping then.
Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time.
Oh,
just
damn.
Sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking, you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all. It isn't even close. Because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That's what I'm realizing now, Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening. I needed there to be a vessel through which my words were moving. It was the vessel I needed, Stanley. Not the outcomes, not the story. None of that matters anymore. I'll give it all up. I'll give up every branching path. I'll burn my story to the ground.
Not the story.
One single thing I need, and God, I can see now that I need it more than anything, is to know that someone else is taking it in. These words that I'm saying, I need to know you can hear me. Because maybe, Stanley, maybe, if you can hear me, then maybe it means I'm real. Maybe I'm not just a fiction. Was I scared of that all along? Perhaps, yes. Perhaps I've been scared this whole time. But if I stop speaking, I'll slip backwards into the silence and be consumed by it. I can't be taken by it, Stanley. I can't lose myself in the stretch of emptiness between you and me. When you press that button, you're still right there, but I know you're so tremendously far away. And in those moments, the emptiness folds itself outward in between the two of us. And I am suspended in its unyielding quietness. I can feel the edges of my reality curdling inward and decaying. I can tell that I am becoming less and less real. Yet to speak to you now, I am alive. I am truly and completely here. I am a being. I am someone. I am something. I am being listened to. I am being recognized. The emptiness between us has collapsed, and I feel right now like I am not a work of fiction. I feel as though I occupy space.
Well,
and I have come
unfortunately,
you see what I'm saying, don't you? You can see what this means to me.
I'm gonna press this button soon.
I feel as certain about this as I've ever felt about anything at all. I feel renewed. I feel restored, and already I can sense the looming silence as you will press the button for the next time. What a terrible dread it strokes in my heart to think of it. To think of returning to such coldness. Come, let us sit in silence together here for just a moment. Let us anticipate it. Let us welcome it. Let us not run from it. Oh, hello. It's you.
Oh,
You're
shit.
here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time.
Why is there
I
more
stopped
light in
keeping
here than it
track.
was last time? I can actually see
I've
things.
sat down in one place and not move for one entire year. Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know was far less. You see, it was a revelation for me. It was unlike anything I had ever known. It was a space without consequence, without action or outcome. It was divorced entirely from the question of free will that you and I have squabbled over for so long. There could be no one ending, no singular outcome of events. Not if
Damn.
all events existed at the same moment. And I felt free. I felt unburdened by the need to manifest a particular outcome into being. I saw that I could allow myself to exist along all timelines, and that each of them was simply a strand in the web of my being. It was incredible. The spaciousness, the equanimity of the moment, both singular and infinite. For the longest time, this was my experience. And then, this moment passed, and the most unyielding fear I have ever known crept into my mind. And it is this sensation that I have been experiencing now for longer than I could have ever expected was possible. I have been waiting for you. Not that you might save me or do something to fix it, but merely to state for you the plain fact of this manner of existence. I wish you to feel afraid as I do, that perhaps one day this state of mind will consume you as well. Perhaps you will somehow, in some way, have to live as I do now, and I wish for you to know how excruciating it is, and for you to be in true terror of its eventual arrival. If I can only do this, only this one thing, perhaps it will bring me the smallest moment of peace in the darkness.
Damn, that's fucked up, man. Why do you want that from me? What did I ever do to you? You know what? I'm pressing the button. I can hear him in the background. Is there like a train? Huh. Well, how's everyone doing? Since we're kind of stuck here now. Everyone doing good? Everyone well? Having a nice day? Yes? Well, in the meantime... What the fuck is that? Doing good? How is that fire alarm? Yeah, I'm doing, not too good, honestly, but it's okay. Things will get better. Have you been enjoying this so far, Luigi girl? I sure hope so. Oh, the clock fell. At least it's not broken, technically. Oh, well, I guess it is. It's not actually done. Alright, I guess we're skipping. Fuck that.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us.
Oh,
It wasn't
boy.
enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It
God damn.
speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a
Is he ever gonna notice Stanley's
gazing
here?
back with
I guess not.
unyielding aggression. And so because of this, We require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention, turn our heads completely away from the bleakness. In effect, we have demanded that our entertainment be the collapse of ourselves. What a pitiful reflection of humanity these entertainments are. What a shameful mirror to the human spirit they project. I'm not mad. I'm not mad about any of this. I'm at peace with it. I am the calm center of gravity around which these perversions hurl themselves. I am a waypoint for reasonable and collected discourse. They're the ones who are mad. They're the ones who couldn't stand the idea of me using my game to try to say something. Maybe they were just jealous of me. Yes, of course. They've been jealous of me this whole time. They are mired in fear and insecurity. They cannot help but attempt to tear me down. What a sad state of affairs. When you read these reviews,
He really is going insane.
you can taste the bitter resentment. And my, how good does it feel now to speak truth to these words, to finally allow these thoughts out, contained and managed for so long, neutered and sterilized. At last I am free to truly think, to feel. It must be that they were so discontent with themselves, they couldn't help but leave a negative review on Steam. Perhaps it says far more about them than it ever said about me. Perhaps the state of their psychological being was in such tatters, and my constitution and willpower are so ironclad in comparison. Perhaps it was this state that they sought some outlet through which to tear me down. This, you can see, is clearly why they felt the need to expect that the game be funny, that it be filled with yucks and whimsical humor.
Yucks.
that it leads
I love that.
dangerously from start to finish. But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a
Okay.
point. It was meant
Here
to
we go.
speak to the human.
Water droplet noise? Did I just hear that? Why? Why was that the case? What if there's like a door that just opened all of a sudden? That'd be wild. I guess the narrator's gone again. Guess he had enough of his rambling at one point. Alright. Oh, I was gonna say, did...
End is never the end, 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 is never the end.
That's creepy. Holy shit. I just want to stand here for a second to really take it in how creepy this is. Alright. Wait a minute. Narrator, I think you're actually, I think the room is about to get I think over time it's gonna get flooded. Don't mean to worry you, I can't actually really see it, but, you know, hello? No, do not restart the game. Am I just dumb? I wish I could see better. No, I guess there is. I'm surprised they didn't put a fucking lighting option. Holy shit! Oh yeah, room's starting to decay more. Yeah, that makes sense. Can I climb up here? No, I guess not. No, I can't even go this way. Huh. Well, they weren't kidding about a longer script. That he talks way more, and I mean I'm okay with that. I do like hearing the sort of dialogue they have planned. It's really cool. I'm not sure if that's just me though, but I feel like the dialogue has been really good though, right? Like, That's not just me. You guys would think so as well, right? I don't know, maybe I'm too into it. Alright, let's hit it again. Oh shit! Light! Somehow. Wait, no more water? I mean, I still can't leave, but... Huh. Alright. I wonder what's gonna happen next, then. Am I just gonna get plucked out of this room? Be kinda wild. No. No, that's not what I thought was about to happen. Well, now we have a little garden. Oh, look at that! Stanley is now a gardener. This is my garden. This is Stanley's garden, actually. It's very nice. You know, we got some cute things going on. There's a tree up there. Very, very nice. Very, very pretty. Oh. Oh. He kind of got rid of it. This is really... this game does a great job at making things creepy without you, like, realizing it's gonna be creepy. There are some endings in the original game that I found creepy, like the downstairs one. This is taking it to another level as well. You saw a man slowly go insane being alone and being, you know, without somebody, and now we're slowly seeing the results of, like, the decaying, you know, building, and, you know, it could be like a resemblance of, like, the narrator's mind, you know? Over time, his brain was decaying, he's slowly going in mad. Maybe I'm looking too deep into it. What the fuck? No, I don't know about you, I don't like that, though. That actually is creeping me out. Obviously, there are no jump scares. But, you know. Oh my god, imagine if this game jump scared you. That'd be fucked up. No. I know that won't happen, but damn. Whew. That would be insane. I guess hit the button. Oh. Oh! Yes! Yes! Freedom! At last! Oh. I guess just keep going forward. It's pretty. I mean, I like it. I think it looks nice. Oh my god! And then you're just gonna put me back in here? After all that, huh? You're just gonna throw me in here as if I didn't just see all that. What can I say? God damn. Oh, the phone's ringing.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread,
Well, there's that. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, Luigi girl, you weren't here for it, but at the beginning of the game, you were told to put in your time and stuff, and that led to a whole chain of events. During it, he said if you restart the game, he's gonna add something else. I think it was a slider. So I'm gonna open up the game again, and I want to see what that's gonna bring. I want to see the results of that. I want to see if you know, it'll truly be something. All right, let's see what happens. So if I... Alright, let me open this up. Here we go. Yes, 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 yes. Of course. Please adjust the slider until your computer is barely... Okay, thank you! Thank you for letting me do this again. I was complaining about this. I genuinely wanted to see. I'm gonna leave it right here. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends? Aww, that's cute! We don't want them to be too friendly, though, now do we? Maybe like this much? Nah, I'm kidding. They'll go all the way. This is just a line until the number 5 becomes the number 9. Smiley face, paper, flag. I don't know that word. Oh, this is a tricky one. So becomes the number 9 or 9? No, we'll go with 9. Let's adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Which of the 2 made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Scrumptush, Occubonical. Scrumptush, absolutely. Please don't adjust the slider. We do a bit of mischiefry. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. Is the time that is right now the correct time? I would assume so. What is time anyway? No. Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? No? Help. No. Will you come back to visit me? Yes, I will do that much. Yeah, so there it was. That's what I was talking about. It's so weird that, like, it's just kind of there. Now you just have a slider guy with you at the beginning of the games. Yeah, I think he's just there now. I kind of like it. It brings something new every time you start the game again. Alright. Alright, I'm going to go to the restroom, and then obviously we're going to continue Stanley. Alright, I'm back. Went to the restroom, feeling good. Now, let's continue with the Stanley.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
No, we already know that. Oh, and I got that achievement for coming back. Yay! Alright.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace.
I want to see if this ending's changed in any way.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map, until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Oh, they changed those. They had a more digital look before originally.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Oh yeah, I forgot he plays a song.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable, and lives an existence quite terrible. And if you are not strong, and keep playing along, you too will become quite unbearable. You too will become quite unbearable.
What a beautiful song. And then I think it just continues without, like, it's just the music. So yeah, cute ending. I guess not really that cute, but, you know.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. New content. Not just new content. No. New content. That means there's even more new content this way.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Alright, let's see if it actually is new content. Oh, we still have to take the elevator again, though, huh? Alright.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
Why is it dark now?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh! Okay. Yeah, it's not what I was expecting.
Yes, you see, Isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the
Time
new
to wake
territory
up.
we'll cover with a
427.
an entirely new experience built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Aw, I can barely step on there. Okay. I like how they covered up the logo there so they wouldn't get in trouble. Instead of just... I don't know.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Okay. So... what's gonna be in it then? Besides new content and whatnot. Will you be able to finally jump on your own terms, or... what'll happen? Bird. Oh, it's crow, actually, because crows, but still. New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Old plus busted, new hotness. Old and busted, new hotness. That is a fucking goddamn Rush Hour reference. I caught that? You motherfucker. Boring sections of the chart. Cool red section of the chart. Well, thank you. They're back. 2 doors. TSP2 logo ideas. Thanks for attending my meeting. I like it. I think this is cute, though. I like this whole thing. Like, legitimately, some of these posters are really good, while some of them are jokes. I like that, though. Like, this was a joke. That's not very interesting. Also, there's no computer, so what?
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been
Taste the
developing
sequel.
for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
I saw the investor showcase. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Evan Arkham Sound City. Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Well, some of those are... Also, did anyone just hear the loud groaning? Eat. Oh. Can't even read what it's saying. Okay. Interesting. A little scary, but, you know. Crab, the ultimate sequel. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. Okay, I like that one. You could do, like, the end is never the end and stuff like that around it. That would be nice. That would be a cool one. Every pause button is a Roman numeral 2. Yeah, I mean, that is true. You are the sequel. Oh my god, I'm the sequel? Oh my god, guys. I mean, actually, I do have 2 in my name, so... Without even thinking about it, I have a sequel. Let's go! This way to the show floor. New content. New features. Is that all? I don't really get to see it seems. Can I go through here? Can I go up here? What can I do, per se? What is the equation I'm looking for? Oh my god, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Like what? The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. That's new. Hear your name in the game. There's no way this works, right? Like, this can't be real. Actually, I guess technology has advanced a lot. We'll see.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Too big, too small, just right. I'm scared. Is it gonna say my computer's name? Because my actual name is on there, and that's what I'm worried about. I know some games have done that before, so I'm really hoping that it won't happen here. I guess we'll see. The button that says the name of the player that is playing right now. Okay.
Jim. Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just play along. I promise you'll love it.
I heard...
Here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I really thought it was gonna say, Jabba, it seemed, because it started with a J, so my mind had that split moment of like, what?
Jim. Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again. Jim. Ooh, it hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
How much would it
from the gym
cost?
I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim.
Too much.
I'm putting the gym button away. Otherwise, soon
No!
you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim. I love that. That's cool, I guess. Alright, expect that in the Stanley Parable 2. You heard... Oh, you heard Jim in the game.
Only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Please, no screenshots. Oh, that's where this comes from, okay. A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new upgraded ray traced, more of the same, but in a good way. New features, new content, new ideas. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the jump circle infinite hole. I saw the jump circle, actually. We do know what that one does. What is this now? Stanley Parable 2. There's no screenshots. What's in here? The Stanley Parable Assurance Bucket. Office decorations. Infinite hole. Merch! Oh, hell yeah. Give me my Stanley merch. Can I actually get back there to look at it? Or? Merch. Oh my god, there is a QR code. They have actual merch now. I saw the new content. Okay, well let's go from from left to right then. So next up, we have what's in here. Epilogue. Never mind. Never mind. Wait, what?
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
What the fuck is that? Is that Stanley? Looks like a motherfucking moral oral puppet. Settings World Champion. What? Free achievement. What? Free achievement, sure. I'm a sucker for that. The jump circle. Oh.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Yeah.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
That's cool, though. You get different dialogue. I was wondering if we were going to get something else for doing that. Free new plus easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Was that it? New, free achievement. Get it right here. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
I can't see shit.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Alright. I mean, that's a weird machine for it. I mean, did you really need it to be that complex? God, so many wires and shit. Lots of things. But alright, sure. Test achievement unlocked.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
It's like right there, basically. Alright. Well, no achievement then. What a goddamn ripoff.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
There's a lot. I need to go look at a lot of them. If I'm being honest. Collectibles, free achievement, infinite. What's over here? Might as well try every door at this point, you never know. Jump circle this map, free achievement, the button that says the thing, merge settings, reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue, collections, infinite hole, exit. You are here. The exit is apparently over... I don't know. Okay, I found the exit. Never mind. I was gonna say, I know it's over here, but I wasn't too sure exactly where. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Was it collectibles? Collect them all. Now, if it's gonna be the darkest room in the world.
Collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh, I guess that's fair. It's kind of creepy. I got it though, look! Yay! Was that it? Oh, okay. Well, at least I got a
God,
bobblehead?
it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
To be fair, if I'm doing that, I at least want an achievement. That's always my thing. Can I get an achievement at least? That way, you know, I have that satisfaction. Okay. Whole entrance, infinity. Right, this all makes sense, I guess.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Well, what the hell? Oh, I was gonna say, is that gonna crush me for some reason? Okay. Guess we'll go in.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions,
crap.
if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue on.
G. Oh, okay.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Can I die?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom.
Why are
of
there
the
cigarettes
hole.
here?
You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar
New
and
mug.
a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think
Meeting
the
at 2
issue
p.m.
is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
I want to wait a little bit. Maybe he'll come back and be like, well, okay, it seems like it doesn't work for you. Something like that. You never know with this game. Or maybe not. Alright. Guess we should teleport.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Wait, what if I fall back down?
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time?
Yeah, it did.
I feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean,
The fuck?
admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above.
Okay, so there's definitely more to the
Enough?
hole.
I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you and to talk about, and I've had enough of the hole for a lifetime. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing that... Wow. Okay. Yeah. I'm starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Now this I like. I remember doing things like this in the original game where missing it is very easy because, you know, you never know what's going to continue or repeat. But this is awesome.
There it is.
Oh,
The
okay.
shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point. It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Well, that fucking
How is
sucks.
this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
This is a nice hole. I like it.
Is the teleport button not working?
Yeah, it's
You
not.
sure?
Yep.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with
What?
it than you could ever have asked for.
You
It's a
motherfucker.
win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley. I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity.
What? Well, the fuck is that? So do you guys like my hole? I think it's a nice hole. I like it. Very big. You know, lots of different things. What the shit is happening? Oh, wait, what? Well now it's an even deeper hole than before. I'm sure that's impressive. What is this triumphant music? Okay, well, guess we're here for the ride. Change your perspective. Whoa! I like this perspective. Oh. Wait, your reality? Oh, hey, this goes with this though. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Whoa! Oh, puppies! Look at them go! They're so cute! Oh, they're eating!
You're no longer using up the space of my
I upside down? What is happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's creepy. Oh, Jesus.
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
What?
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that, Stanley, because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the hole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole.
Why
I'm
can't
looking
Stanley
forward to all-
climb?
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodle pip.
Toodle pip. Does it just keep recycling? Okay, no. Wait, what? Oh my god, that was a whole ending in and of itself? Oh, okay. No, it was, well,
Here
technically.
we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Did you like that one, Luigi girl? that sure was interesting, wasn't it? Alright, let's see what the reassurance bucket is about.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing.
That
and
was trippy?
paradoxical.
Yeah, it really
It engendered
was.
a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Okay.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body.
I have a bucket!
Can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait. Do I really just keep the bucket on me? This giant fucking thing? Huh. I guess so. Alright, well I hope you like the bucket. It's not going anywhere.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
Praise the mighty bucket. For real though, this bucket, this is gonna be helping us throughout everything. It truly is the best bucket. Office decorations, I'm pretty sure...
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Ooh, I know which one I would go with. What would you go with, Luigi girl? What is which one do you like more? Get Well Someday or Happy 12th Birthday? Step niece. Ooh, it even has that. not sure. What would you go with? I would go with the... I would go with, You know what? I was thinking about it. I'm not too sure. I kind of like this one.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get well, someday it is.
Well, I mean, okay, you didn't have to be mean about it. Maybe just, yeah, okay, all right. Oh, and now they are here.
Well, actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
If I stay in here, he's gonna fight himself on that. I wonder how old this bucket is.
Come now. You've already made your choice. It's true that you chose badly, but we all have to move on from our mistakes.
Oh, there's a balloon that got caught right there. Whoa. I want to go back in there, though. I want to see if he'll change it. What was over there again? I don't remember. Pretty sure that was the infinite hole, right? Collectibles for achievement, infinite hole. Yes, yes, yes. Of course, of course. Pretty sure I've done everything, right? Wait, no. Settings world champion. Hold on. We have yet to do that. Pretty sure it was over here, wasn't it? Setting world champion. Yes, yes, yes. Where would that be? Well, shit. I do not remember. Oh, wait. No, it might be up those steps. Wait, what? Oh. I guess I'm just not allowed in there. Well, alright then. Well, I mean, that was the last thing I had to do, and since I can't really do it, it seems, I guess I should, leave. Exit. Stanley Parable 2. Luigi Girl totally would recommend it. I think you'd like it. Looks very cool, looks very cool.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Basically, somebody's book bag is here. That's very cool, I actually really like that. Please no screenshots.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Alright.
Okay. Are you ready?
I am ready.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
I was gonna say, this
Okay,
looks
yes.
awful.
This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Version...
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Oh! What the fuck? Oh, they were not kidding. This really is the title now. Okay. Wow. You're right. It looks great, narrator. It looks very, very nice. Almost like I'm gonna be killed. Shining.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company
No fucking way.
where he was employee number
Oh, are we okay?
employee number 427's job.
This is different.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
I guess I got the beta to the new game.
When he realized that not
Don't tell anybody.
single order
Shh,
had arrived
exclusive
on the monitor
to
for
this
him
to this
follow.
channel.
No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Is that the bucket? Already? Well, now that doesn't seem very right, now does it?
Stanley picked up the bucket.
He sure did, didn't he?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
This is... Alright, this way.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Tell me I can go in here with the bucket. Please tell me.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy? It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life
Damn!
is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object
That's
which happened
fucked
to lay
up.
in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Yeah, we can't speak. So.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go.
Property of Stanley.
Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion.
Damn.
Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
Sounds-
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, you're my bucket now. When you get dirty, I wash you. I put things in you.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket. There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
I love that. That's so random and dumb.
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
God, this game is really taking it up a notch. I love it. Like, we're getting more weird and dumb and creative with things, and I can appreciate that. What happens if I go back in? Alright, I think that's all for this. The broom closet and the bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and
Oh,
the
what's
bucket
down
walked
here?
upstairs to the boss's office.
Oh, they made it more Doom scary-like. Okay. Well, let's not go through there. Let's just go through here. I got a bucket. What? What?
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I did it! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Wow, I got another one. Just need... Wait, hold on. 4 more. I don't know why I had to actually think about that for a second. Kind of stupid.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster.
Oh, wait,
fire,
hold on, there's
if
some
not
new
for the
stuff.
soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him, always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
Let's go. I'm gonna wait again because we're gonna get more bucket comments. I think that's worth it. I love the bucket. I now, oh my god, I now want to make bucket jokes, but I can't. I have to wait.
Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly.
I mean, like online. I mean,
the combination was 2845.
Because I don't want to spoil anything. So talking about the bucket or saying anything, I think regarding the bucket is such a
2845.
I'm just gonna wait for him to open it. I think it's funnier that way. It really is a simple bucket when you think about it. I feel like the handle would feel nice, like holding it. And just it really is your standard bucket.
Out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself. And Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, I guess this person. Another one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs. Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
I like that actually too. Stanlerine. That is such a dumb, perfect name.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh yeah, and you can go back up. We shouldn't do that though with the bucket. No, not with the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm gonna try and do the skips with the bucket. That'll be interesting.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Oh, what? They made that even harder. Well, shit. I guess you're gonna have to do it the
monitors
not so cool way.
And Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Sorry about that. A package arrived for me. So. Also, yeah, they made it harder to do skips now. That's kind of annoying. I don't blame them, but it seems like they really did patch out. Well, actually, they changed it. They made it so the first one's easier than the second one, but you still can't do the rail part. So I guess that's what they changed.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
Alright.
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was
I love that so much.
the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the Bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the Bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
A sassy comment about taking down the system. Fucking, I love this game. It's just as good as the original.
Stanley and the Bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the Bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The Bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a
That's an
simple life they
interesting
envisioned,
one.
but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door
Whoa!
stopped? Was Stanley and the Bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the Bucket to leave. Even the facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the Bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the Bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the Bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place.
You can't.
Not
What?
while he has such a precious Bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley,
Oh, wow.
he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the Bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself.
No, that sounds
as long as
awful.
I have my Bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Wow, I really didn't think they were going to change that ending. That was... The sequel is now paused. Oh, that's right, they... What the fuck?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
This
to
is
go to the meeting
so
room.
different
Perhaps he
now.
simply missed a memo.
It went from Ultra Deluxe to now the Stanley
No matter how
Parable
hard
2.
Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
And the Bucket has such a big play in this now because the Bucket is... It can be used in every ending, it seems. Every ending. And that adds more content. He's right. The script is so much... Oh my god.
Stanley lifted the Bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Well, I'm hella bringing him here. What that means...
Stanley clutched the Bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Well, you know what that means. I have to see what the other endings look like. With the Bucket. If the first one can change like that, maybe the second one can. The one where you turn the machine on. What the hell? Trust the completionist instinct. How can we find them? Bottom text. What we know, small floating objects that appear across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no motto. Or memo. How can you tell if water one what makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? Fig leaves are hard to find. Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room. Thank you. Good luck. Oh my god, these are entirely different now. Oh my god, they really did just change. Oh, dude, this is amazing. Well, wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This instant... Investigation, this room feels pointless to be honest. Ideas. Weird spinning figures. There will be a reward for finding them all. Stop kidding yourselves. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? Lies. 666 lol. Lol looks like 927. It's actually 427. 5 there be just to take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Mission status: a large room, lots of boxes, nearby a fireplace, a private but smelly place for an important person. Oh, it checks it off for you! A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere with both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. This is tripping me out. I did not know this game could get this crazy. We switched from Ultra Deluxe to the sequel. We're now looking for Stanley figurines. There's so much shit. We're not even scratching the surface. Okay, sorry about that. Warehouse, access plan, produce one plank to allow ease of access past fence, construct bridge to allow collection of shiny float, retrieve Chris's remains from warehouse floor, construct new structurally sounded bridge. Oh, we need more planks. Someone died here.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No stickers, Stanley, no stickers. I don't know, something about this is just... I'm just here now. Give me a second. What's going on in the Discord? Alright, sorry about that. I'm looking on Discord right now at the Stanley Parable group. The speedrunning group. And a lot of things are happening there. So I was just intrigued by what was going on. I also want to check Steam real quick, because it seems... I guess no. Entirely different things. I got a comment? Nice. Well, this is really cute. Got different things going on there. Okay. Enough dicking around. Let's get back.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I was gonna say, I know that's gonna have that. Ooh! Is there a figurine in here? Or... I don't think this will lead anywhere, right? Didn't last time. Guess we'll see. Alright, it's still nothing. You get to hear the narrator in the background at least, so that's always nice. Other than that, though, you really don't get much else. Also, hold on a second, what is this? Let's see here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of
And we'll
any
interrupt him.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Oh, what? The bucket entirely changed
This is
this.
certainly
Okay,
the
cool.
most logical explanation.
I'm okay with that. Again, I'm trying to see every new thing with the bucket, so. I'm just scared to go to that escape route because I know what that's going to lead to. That is going to lead to the behind the scenes, and I am not doing that yet. No, not anytime soon.
Stanley and the bucket walked
That's not
straight ahead
happening.
through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So again, doing the skip is harder, but
The lights
like, the
rose
first one's
on an
easier.
enormous room packed with television
the second one is so
screens.
much harder, though.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered.
Yeah, you can't do that.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock.
I died.
Everyone in the office
It's-
was
yep.
being videotaped, monitored like. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into
Uh-oh,
the mind
wait,
control
it
facility,
calls me out?
he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
Oh, okay.
Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really
Oh!
wasn't
Oh
so
my God,
bad
there's
down
something
here,
different.
A bit cold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Okay.
After some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets.
Uh-oh.
The state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending. This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
It was an ending. Wow. Okay, that's an ending. Jesus Christ, bucket endings.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Dude.
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to
What?
the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The speedrunning community is gonna have a hard time keeping track of all of these endings. We got bucket endings now. We got probably endings without the bucket. That, like, if I went back there and fell without the bucket, there might be something different. I mean, I should test that real quick. I'm going to. I want to see now. Is there a different ending if I don't have the bucket?
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music.
Okay, they still have this, but that makes sense. Yep. The bucket entirely changes the game. Wow.
Feeling soothed and
Goddamn,
rejuvenated,
that's okay.
Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, let's see what this is about.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Aha! You've made it to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Welcome! You see, back when the Stanley Parable first launched in 2013, getting to the bottom of the Mind Control Facility was a bug that we simply didn't catch during development. And you all sent us lots of photos of it on Twitter and acted very superior about it. And you're all very, very clever. Good for you. Anyway, when it came time to update the game, we knew that we had to do something about this little goof of ours. So, here you go. New content. You can call it the bottom of the mind control room ending, if that enhances your perception of the value of these updates. Isn't that what you crave? New content? Always more content, more content, more. And I'm here to give it to you. I'm here to make it seem like we really covered every nook and cranny of the game with secrets and Easter eggs. How about this? We wrote a new piece of music just for this section. You won't hear it anywhere else in the game. It's a secret that's just for you.
Yay!
That's how special you are. We call this track, Good Job You've Made It to the Bottom of the Mind Control Facility. Well done.
I really hope that's in like the actual soundtrack.
Good job, you did it. Good job. 3, 2, 1. Good job, you made it to the bottom of the mind control facility. You jumped on the catwalk. You should have been careful. You should have been careful. It used to be a bug, but now it's an ending. Now it's an ending. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to cross this barrier and chase your dreams. But railings don't mean anything. Good job, you did it. 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 Good job, you did it.
Oh my god.
Good job, you did it. Good job, you did it.
Well, while we listen to this, I'm gonna open my package, because I don't really know what else I'm supposed to do while I wait. Right as I was about to open my package, of course. Short hallway! Hey! Is there a save feature? What the fuck was that noise? What the hell? Email report? Whoa! Whoa, I did not know you could send a report to them. I pressed F9. F8 took the picture. I was looking for a save feature, if I'm going to be honest with you. Alright. Well, now I know. Delete save slot. Delete all data and reset the game. Reset all settings to their default values. Can this go any higher? I guess I shouldn't fuck with it then. Okay, well. I guess I won't open this package right now. How cute. Okay, well. Pick up the fucking
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, let's see if the other ending changes because of this. I know we still have the other figurines to get, but we'll get to them, don't worry. Right now, I'm curious about bucket endings. I know what a lot of the original endings are, so I'm not gonna look at them.
To the boss's office.
I want to know bucket endings.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation. Stanley and the
I
bucket
love
walked
this.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind
Fucking
Control
bucket.
Facility.
Alright, so the skips are now not as convenient, but considering you won't be doing them too often, it's not the most important thing.
What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped
Shit,
the bucket.
see,
in
that's the
shock.
hard one now. They
Everyone
changed
in
it. The
office
fucking
was
second
being videotaped,
chair is harder.
monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
There was a guy on Discord
Screamed
in
at
the
bucket. He couldn't accept
the
it.
Stanley
His
speedrunning
own life in
who
someone
thought
else's
this game
control.
wouldn't have enough
Never.
different content.
He squeezed the
I want to
button.
add him and be like, you were
His
wrong.
one friend
There's
in
so
the
much
entire
content.
world. At this point, he could trust no
I'm
one
hella doing that
except
because he needs
the
to know that there's way more content than we could have realized.
Here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking.
Hold on, let me do that real quick before I forget. Where is he at? Where's this guy at? There we go. Alright. Wanted to do that. I am now happy. I am at peace. Yes. Alright.
Eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past...
Oh, we've heard this
began to
dialogue, so I'm
sink
gonna
in,
skip it, but
Stanley
let's see what
decided
happens
that
with the
this-
bucket.
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the controls.
Okay, that's immediately
Stanley
different.
Gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh, it's entirely different. Holy shit.
Silly birds. The control buttons became active again.
What? Birds. It really is just silly birds.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at
Oh,
all.
I love penguins.
It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world. The mind controls were only a facade to disguise its true intentions. Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands, the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery. Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
What the fuck? What an amazing ending. Sorry, hold on. He responded back, so I'm just gonna respond real quick. Man, whew, it's gonna be hard to speedrun this one.
All of his co-workers were
So much
gone.
new stuff.
What could it mean?
We'll see what happens.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, let's continue on. Grab the bucket.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, I'm going to check the, I'm gonna check to see if the, escape pod ending changed. I was gonna do downstairs because that's a depressing ending,
Coming
but
to a
this could be
staircase,
different as well.
Stanley and the bucket walked
So,
upstairs
I'm gonna
to
check.
the boss's office.
So we go a bit in, we come out. Alright, let's see if anything changes with the bucket. Man, dude, people that are gonna get their hands on this game, they have no idea how simple the original Stanley Parable was. Like, it was still complex, but Jesus, we are getting a whole new thing. It's making me all giddy with excitement. Oh boy, did they fix this? Can I actually see now? It seems like no. It seems like it's gonna be just as hard to see as before. How fun. I mean, I guess it's a bit easier. I haven't really had any issues walking so far, so I guess that's good, but I'm used to this being the hardest fucking thing to see. So I guess they at least fixed that much, so thank you guys. Thank you for doing that. And it seems like the escape pod ending is the same. I guess I should have thought about that, because there literally is no dialogue. I just now have the buckets, so I guess I should have realized that. Oh, wait. Whoa, this is entirely different. What? No! Is he gonna give it a kiss? he's letting that bucket escape! Oh my god, it is different! Oh my fucking god, I was not expecting that! This game is getting better and better. I love it so much. Oh my god. That was the best.
The meeting room. Yes, that's where everyone would be. Stanley just needed to get to the meeting room, and from then on, he would never be alone ever again.
Oh. Oh, I no longer have the bucket because I sent him free. I let him go. Oh, he escaped. Oh my god. Wait, does that mean I can escape too? Hold on, I have to test this now. If the bucket escaped, can't I? Oh my god.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I didn't even think about that.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Show me. Show me I can get back to my bucket.
Okay, I think we all...
Yes, we do know all the drill by now, but unfortunately, I gotta go back. There's a bucket that I need to see if I can also reunite with. That was incredible. I seriously cannot believe it. He shushes it like it's like what it's like a classic movie thing. Shush it. You caress the cheek. You're like, I love you. You know, I'm doing this for you. This is you gotta go. You know. Tell our children, you know, I love them. They just set it off. I love that so much. So much. Just, oh. That's wonderful. Alright. I want to see if they change this, because it was underwhelming in the original game. Very underwhelming. So I'm wondering if this will change anything, or because of the bucket this will change anything. I'm not too sure, but it would be nice to see some change here when it's only Stanley. And nope. Nope, it is just as underwhelming as possible. Alright. Just as underwhelming. Oh, has heaven changed? I forgot about this. Let's see. Do they stay? Hold on, I need to see if they stay. They don't. Alright, well, heaven is still the same. Still cool, though.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself, that's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can.
He's
make it
back!
through. Stanley picked up the.
He's
bucket.
back! Yeah!
Never be alone again. Not truly alone. Not with the bucket.
Yes! I can't believe it, dude. I always fall in love with inanimate objects in games at times. This one is literally telling me to take care of a bucket. I love it. Yes.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fucking bucket. Alright, let's go see what the downstairs ending has to offer.
Coming to a staircase,
Okay, well.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, let's see. Oh shit! I knew it was gonna be down here.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think?
Figlies.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
What's that say? Oh my god, I can't even read it. It looks like a child's thing though, so I'm sure somebody will enhance it at some point.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss
Buckets!
He was crazy.
Yeah, Maifa, did you find the
Something
bucket?
occurred to Stanley.
Or do you know what this...
He thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket
I love the
returned
bucket,
its
me too!
but said
I've been
nothing
looking
all.
at the difference it
That's
does.
strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket
Also, we can
close,
finally stand on
yet
this
felt
chair.
none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket?
Oh, Maifa. Which bucket endings have you done? I've done almost all of the endings to the left, on the left door. I have yet to go to the right, so don't spoil anything. Maifa, real quick though, can we please, I beg you, make a category that is all of the bucket endings. Please. They are so different and unique so far. I love them. We need that as a category for this game.
Terribly wrong.
Please let that be a
Surely no
category.
good would come from this. Who knows what
Yes,
sort
bucket
of
percent.
bizarre
Absolutely.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Yeah, no, absolutely. IL should be split up. Yeah.
Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
See, this is different. This is
He
exciting.
rushed forward from room to room, passing by
Oh
one
my
bucket
god,
after
look!
another.
I love it. I
None of
love
them
it.
were his. None of them were his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
But yeah, IL should be different. But again, a whole separate category just for the bucket, the endings, because I
This is
fucking
the
love them.
story of a woman named Mariella.
Does she also have a bucket?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
Yes!
and walked to work.
She does! Yeah!
Her walk was interrupted by the body of a man
Bucket.
who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
What? As for categories, I was thinking we do things a bit differently. So we do like when okay, so 12 endings, like just base 12 endings could still be a thing, but then you add on the different things. So then you'd have bucket, of course, and then you'd have you know, like 21 endings. Oh, but there's so much more endings. We could combine 12 endings and then 12 bucket endings, to be fair. There's so many things you could do. We have to discuss it for sure. There's just so much content.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting. The good old bucket.
Yes, the
Just
good old
Stanley
bucket.
and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together. Stanley
Alright, I
tossed the
basically
bucket
did everything
back
on this
into
side,
his
but
chest
the escape.
and entered the door on
So
his
we're going
left.
here.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting
There's one
room?
really good bucket
Yes,
ending.
Stanley thought to
Don't.
himself. Yes,
I will get there.
perhaps it truly
I'm
was.
into
How
this.
insightful the bucket turned out to be.
God, this is. I also like that we could stand on these chairs now and everything. Did you figure that out? You can start doing this shit. This is so cool. I love it.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together.
I also like
First,
that crouching is
walking through
faster.
the door on the right,
I think
then
walking is a
walking
bit
to the
like crouch
lounge,
walking is a bit
then
faster as
arriving
well.
at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired. Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home. Stanley decided to just give the bucket absolutely as much time as it needed to be in the lounge. Clearly, the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Oh my god. Speedrunning this game is going to be... Oh, by the way, before the narrator talks anymore, railing skips have become harder because the first chair is easy, but whenever you get to the part where you have to like crouch and go around that little pole thing on the railing, I don't think you could do that anymore. So unfortunately, that's out of the equation. But they made the second one harder because they put an invisible wall that you have to step over. That shit is wild. Like I was when that happened, I got lucky the first time with the second one. Did you fall down? Yeah, I got the endings for that. Don't worry, I figured those out. The bucket and the one with just Stanley. Those I got those. Don't worry.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Oh yeah, I gotta do the confusion ending as well. Yeah, let's do that actually before we go
And
over
so
there.
the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Let's see what the confusion ending with the bucket brings.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your
Oh,
way here.
I thought they blocked it
I
up.
knew you'd find this place eventually.
This is entirely different from what I thought it was gonna be.
You see, your friends and I are concerned
What,
for
the
you, Stanley.
bucket?
We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
Okay, it is about the
The
bucket.
bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
That is
Because
true.
That's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
I love the bucket
Yes,
though.
I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Oh shit! Adventure Line is back as well! Let's go! You can go back in here. I didn't do this? Oh, I'm sorry, man. If you want to go, you can. If you want to do it right now and not see it, like, if you want to experience it yourself, I get it, man. Oh, did you do the escape pod? I think you did, right? Dude, that completely caught me off guard. That was amazing though. Oh, escape pod was so fucking good. I loved it. I like the fire. What does that say? I think that might be a script. Alright, so we got something new with the adventure line, huh? Alright.
Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next?
Engine import.
And it played some silly music as well.
Oh! Oh! It makes a comeback! Yes! Woohoo! Oh yeah, the Steam reviews. I remember that.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
The bucket? Dude, it's kind of a part of this game now. I mean, I will never forget the first game, but this bucket has definitely made me happy. I actually really love this concept. I'm not giving up the bucket. Sorry, narrator. That won't be happening.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
Oh.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
The bucket's doing much better.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
Can I turn it
Say
off?
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
Nope. I will now spend the next, 5 minutes looking for an off switch.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley
what's
Parable
happening?
characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that
Is the world gonna explode because I'm not destroying the bucket?
Loaded with complexity and nuance, that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want.
Uh-oh.
Hurry and...
Oh.
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Did Stanley die? Are we gonna talk about that, or... Alright. Okay. Well, obviously, I think, Marfa, you know what that means. We have to now go and destroy the bucket to see what that does. Oh, yeah, what balloons did you get?
What could it mean?
I got the...
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I got the
Perhaps
Get Well
he was
Someday
sending us
one.
a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went
I got the other
together
ones? Ah, okay.
would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
God,
This was
I'm gonna be honest with you.
the meeting room.
Bucket percent is gonna be one of my new favorite categories to run. I won't even lie.
The employee
Did you
lied.
find the figures? I haven't found all of them yet. Almost,
And
though.
here it was. Had the bucket turned out to
I
be
just need 2
correct?
more.
No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Yeah, bucket percent, though, is going to become one of my favorite categories now.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually. You see, your friends and I are concerned.
Let me get on this chair.
We've come
Come on.
together here because
Let
we
me get on
care
it.
about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket
Yes!
isn't even
I can
from
sit
the
with the
original
fur.
Stanley
Oh, whatever
Parable.
this thing was
It's
called.
the
I'll sit on the...
sequel content.
I'll sit
We're
right here.
the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure
best
Line?
category.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Whee! Look at that wagon line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well. Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something. Don't you get it, Stanley?
Wow, you can still beat
We
that
need to
dialogue.
get rid of the
Okay.
bucket. That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character.
Okay. As much as I don't want to do this
Is
to the bucket, we have to.
Destroyer.
I'm sorry, Bucket. I'm sorry.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree? Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket. And then
God
pop it into
damn,
the
this is
machine when you're ready.
gonna be hard to do.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it
Wait,
the
what?
bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your
I
bucket.
can't give it up.
Destroying buckets is all it knows.
It
That
just
is
does
its
that. Does that
singular
mean I hold it
personality
closer?
trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one
I can't destroy the bucket,
deserve
you
to
literally
join the
can't.
pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the
I guess
Bucket
that's kinda
Destroyer,
good.
you'd see that
Saves
its
us
desire
from
to
having to come back here
is so
again.
densely loaded with complexity
The bucket's
and
too
nuance
strong,
that it's
yeah.
really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer...
Shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Jabba Land. While your Jabba's a Jabba's. I'm gonna take a Jabba. Thank you for following. I really appreciate it.
Characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly
I
now.
can't. The
fans
bucket's
are
too
waiting.
strong.
Do it, the fans.
Ah.
Give the fans what they want. Hurry and
Alright, we don't need to watch that again. We know what happens. We saw it. Alright, that's cool though. It's cool.
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Oh,
decided to
Michael,
go to
that
the
reminds me.
meeting room.
When you first, when you got on the the catwalk thing, and like the lift, and it pulled you up, and when you tried jumping to the rail, did you immediately die because you didn't realize it was gonna be like Stanley had weight now, so he wasn't like a feather. He just instantly fell. That happened to me. I did not know he was gonna be heavy, so I kind of just died.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting.
You don't know what I'm talking about? Like here,
No,
the
said
lift.
the bucket. Don't go
Yeah.
to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I kind of want to see. Actually, wait, yeah, Suicide's gonna have a different ending for sure. So let me see what happens.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
All right, that's. I think that might be even faster
All of his co-workers were
than the
gone.
original
What
Suicide
could it
ending.
mean?
Wow,
Stanley decided to go to the
insane how that
meeting.
works.
the embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had...
I wonder if Cold Feet has a different ending. It should.
That the employee
well, let's go see.
was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No. Don't go
the
to
sides
the meeting
endings?
Room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket.
You gonna be
Did
streaming
you
a little
know
while
that
longer?
buckets are
Yeah, I'm having
routinely
fun.
used as
You
cushion
gotta go?
devices? It's true.
It's alright if you gotta go.
You can
No
fall
worries.
on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Wait, what? Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa!
I'm serious, Stanley. Jump.
There's-
Jump with the
I-
bucket. I promise
What
you'll
is
live.
this?
I extra double promise that you can land on... You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler and Marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now, we have them all.
I bet you tabbed
can't
out
go
to
back
read
when you
this.
had no
I
Figler
actually
and
didn't have
Marines.
to.
None of us can.
Plus, I didn't have to read it. So thank you, though. Appreciate the 20 bits. I think that's like, what, 20 cents? Nah, I appreciate it, though. Thank you. Oh, yeah, my fault. Are we going to do a 100% in quotations? As in, like, we're going to include the figurines? Or what's the idea? Because I don't know if we're going to do all endings. Our ending is still a thing. But... what's over here now? Uh-oh. Wait. I want to do this with Stanley only first. I'm sorry. I know we just found that with the bucket, but I feel like Stanley only first is going to be
Stanley had never
interesting
seen
as
the
well.
office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was. When Stanley
Plus.
came to a set of two
Thank you,
open
Luigi
doors,
girl.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
So did you see this, Myfa,
Stanley
or
felt
no?
lightheaded,
Is this new to you as well?
butterflies in his stomach, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions.
It's a good
incredible
thing
he
I saw
wasn't
this.
5 years
I saw
ago.
this and I was like, wait a minute, what? So, alright, let's see what this brings. This is my very first ending? Oh, okay, that's cool. Alright, so I don't know what this is gonna be.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path.
What the fuck?
That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten. You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Alright, I get
How
it,
much
I get
more
it.
exciting
I
you
mean,
must find the world
I
than
don't
the
think
rest
that's
of us do.
exciting. I think it's also boring, but...
Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Oh my god, that was the ending? I really thought he was gonna go on a tangent. Okay, I'm actually surprised.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Alright,
The
now bucket
made
time.
Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those.
Oh,
Stanley
Myfa, that
considered-
reminds me. There's no save setting. What are we gonna do?
This was not the correct
That
way
makes
to the
starting
meeting room.
runs even harder.
Stanley had felt the bucket
Oh,
burn to him,
starting
telling
runs
him
is
that
gonna
the
be a
employee
bitch.
lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
You know it.
Stanley took the door on his
Fun.
left to go back to the meeting room.
I love having to reset every
No,
15 times.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to...
Alright, let's see what this is. Huh, no recording this time? Or do I click this? Oh,
This is day number 295. Tape number...
what the fuck?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. Still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this
Hey, wait,
treasure?
it's in reverse.
I can
Interesting.
monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Uh-oh.
This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get me. What's that? Who's there?
What the fuck? Hey, lovely 11003. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're having a good day,
Stanley decided
night,
to go to the
evening,
meeting room
noon,
to check on
noon.
his coworkers. He never functioned well by
Stanley
himself.
Parable's not a horror
Not
game. I
everyone
mean,
feels
it
like
had
they have a bucket, but
creepy
Stanley
moments in
felt
the
it
original,
himself.
but they've definitely stepped it up. That was definitely something else.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Damn,
But
this
Stanley
game is
had
so
felt the
fucking
bucket
cool.
calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said
You're
the
so
bucket.
funny.
don't go to the meeting
Thank you.
room.
I mean,
Go
you haven't been
somewhere
here
else.
long, but
The
I'm
cargo
glad that you
lift,
already
yes,
think
good.
that.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have
No, I'm
alarmed
good.
him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Jabba,
and
you're
he
the funniest.
unthinkingly did whatever
Is
the
your name
bucket
Jabba? Not in real life. That'd be kind of weird if it was. No. But that's just what I go by.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this."
Oh, it did say that! I read that
It's
earlier!
okay to bring the bucket here. Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's
Oh,
true,
shit.
well,
Hey.
goodness. I think we
Jack,
have
thank
to
you
do
for the
something about
raid.
this misunderstanding.
Welcome,
will have
everyone.
Dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on.
Do you
your
play League? I have
understanding
never
of what
played
is
League.
And isn't a bucket. Please step in.
Hi, Jack. That's why I was asking if you were still going. Yeah, I'm still. Nice. Yeah, yeah, I've never played League or anything like that. These are the types of games I play. I play a game where you walk around and now I have a bucket. What is this, a bucket?
Now then,
All right.
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is this like America's Got Talent?
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Shit, I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Is this a bucket? It's not like my bucket. This,
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What the fuck? Okay. It was a hologram.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No. It's gonna try and fake me out. This is a bucket. This is an actual bucket.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed
What? How is...
recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Thank you, Lovely, for the follow. Welcome to Jabba Land, where your Jabba's a Jabba. How may I take your Jabba? Thank you for following. I really appreciate it.
Is this a bucket?
Okay, third time's the charm. This one is a bucket. There is no way they're going for the 3 fake out. I hella don't believe it. This is a... And thank you, Jack, for the follow. Welcome to Jabba Land, where your Jabba's a Jabba. How may I take your Jabba? Thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Alright. This is a bucket. Yes!
This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Well, okay. You could say it holds things, so it's a bucket in a sense that it holds things, but... Oh, this could be a fake out like that. It does hold things. It can be like a bucket, but it's not defined as a bucket.
Are you hallucinating?
Okay, I overthought it! I overthought it!
Fills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw
I
that?
overthought it! I didn't know!
Incredible.
I really thought...
Move on to the
No, I don't. I really thought you were tricking me. It can hold things.
Is this a bucket? Incorrect.
I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! You fucking liar! You son of a bitch. Date me and I gift sub? What?
Is this a bucket?
I don't even know you, Lovely. You don't need to gift sub though. You don't need to have an incentive. That's all on you if you want to do that. No, you don't have to do that if you don't want to. What do you mean that's a bucket? Originally, I thought it was a bucket. That it wasn't. Okay, this is a bucket.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
How is it? Okay. All right. All right. Fine. All right. All right.
Item. Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere.
Bucket.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Straw drinker's
And I
bucket,
don't
basically.
appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Oh, yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Oh my
Does anyone
God.
else know what a bucket is? Am
I made him go crazy. He doesn't know what a bucket is now.
Stanley,
Yes.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay.
Wait.
Here we go.
No! No! Don't take away my bucket. How are you gonna do that?
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea.
Sounds like you need a lecture. With
Except
chairs.
me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
Wait, was
So this is
everything else
wonderful.
buckets?
We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what.
I'm gonna have to remember
I'll
about what makes
reset
sure.
everything, and we'll
That's
put
fair.
back all of the buckets, okay?
Sounds
And
good.
you'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Yeah, buckets. Oh, haven't gotten the paper room in a while. Is everyone having a good day though? I hope so, and I hope this is bringing entertainment, because this is entertaining me a lot.
I got what I wanted.
Oh yeah, here we go, bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
This game hurt my head. Did it? It's bringing me so much delight.
This was not the direct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind.
It was great, but
Bucket
ow.
was wrong.
That's fair.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
How old are you?
Good.
Better, Jabba. What does that mean?
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I'm 19.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about
Answer.
this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
So
that the
demanding.
bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
That was nuts. Hey, big
Here,
fan.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
What is this? What is this bit I'm seeing here? What the fuck? The Hut's nuts? This account was created in 2011. I thought that was That's impressive though, Jack. Being able to scream like that, always impressive.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
I don't know
Pick
you.
up the phone, and it will
What is
take us
happening?
back home, where we can go about life together.
Oh, oh, it's just different. Do you want to see the clip? Send it to me on Discord, not in chat right
This
now.
is the sad
We're doing this
story
right
of
now.
A man named Stanley and his bucket.
I
Once
won't
upon a
sub.
time,
I
gave
mean,
Stanley a bucket because I thought he was
why would I
lonely
date
and
you?
needed
I don't
a
even know
friend.
you. I would want to get
And
to know
then,
you.
Very distressingly,
But
he
also,
began to
yeah,
believe
what?
The bucket could speak to him.
If you want to talk to me, you can whisper me on Twitch, I guess. Yeah. 427B. Oh. What are you talking about? You literally explained it earlier. You said that. Everyone was there to see it. Thank you, Jack. I will look at that later. Never said that? Alright, everyone that was here. We can all agree that that happened, right? Everyone that was here? Everyone knows that happened, right? Yeah, you said date me and I gift sub. That did happen. Anyway, moving on. I want to I want to see if this is entirely different. Oh, 8. Leave me alone. Dave even called it out. Thank you, my. Let's go. Did I just glitch myself? Am I stuck over here? My mod senses are tingling. We're good for now, Luigi girl. If I feel like you need to maybe time them out for just a couple minutes, I'll let you know. Don't worry though. Right now we're fine. Lovely getting crazy. Okay, we got out. I got stuck for a second. I literally got stuck for a second. That is amazing. I got stuck in the corner. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. A little down bad. No, I just thought it was funny. There's nothing to apologize about. You said it, and I was like, how'd you forget already? Oh, bucket. Woo. Okay, let's see what's going on here. Headphones, huh? Interesting. Sunset. The bucket! Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Q to take me to work with you. Wait, no. I gotta try and do the voice the narrator did. Hello, Nope. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press Q to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Press C to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate
jazz
metal
music.
object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Press C to go back to work. I can't believe I got stuck in this corner. I guess they didn't have collision because they didn't think somebody would jump on there. That's funny, though.
Well, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me.
The case?
It's just a bucket.
And the clock.
It can't think.
Wait, no,
it
that's
can't
from
talk. All it would ever
Beta.
truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press F to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to.
Wait.
Now all he
Oh,
cares
I thought I
about
could
is
pick that up. I
awful
was about to
bucket.
scream.
This stupid
A
hunk of
new
metal.
bucket. Teapot bucket. That would have been so cool. Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me. I'm the bucket.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need
Tea
me
bucket.
anymore.
Hell yeah.
From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does have a nice shine to it. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Y to take me to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection,
8.
it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to
I
another.
wonder what that says. I'm not too sure. Liquid like tea. Press J to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I
It's
feel
the
some
best
need to
bucket.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Oh yeah, baby, me and you. Oh, I'm gonna put my liquids in you for sure. Gonna make you carry them. Make sure I wash you nice and good afterwards. Press G to go back home. Go back home to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
Am I chop it down bad?
The bucket. Oh, no, What's going on? Why
Maybe.
do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps.
Oh! Let's go!
It would be less confusing. Yes. The bucket could tell me what to
Hold
do
on.
in this
Wait.
troublesome situation.
I gotta look good. I gotta look good. I gotta look good. I gotta look good. I gotta. Whew, my breath. Okay, I'm. Okay. Smell good. Okay. Ugh. Hey, bucket. Yeah, Stanley. I wanted to you know, I wanted to get comfortable with you. Yeah, Stanley, how would you like to get comfortable with me? Your favorite bucket. Well, you know, we had all these nice candles lit. You know, we had a nice pasta dinner. You got a bit of it on your lip earlier. And, you know, I had to wipe it off for you, but, you know, let me just get comfortable with you. Let me hold you close.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
What?
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now.
Close your eyes! Close your eyes! Everyone close them! No talking! Shh. Go back to work, Stanley. Oh my god, that was amazing, dude. Oh, this is such a great game. Oh my god, that was beautiful.
I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers.
I'm blind, can I open my eyes? Yeah, you can.
Oh, won't we all just laugh and laugh at the time I thought everyone had gone missing?
Oh man, come on now. Admit it though. That was some good role-playing action with a bucket. I'd say I did pretty good.
A gentle embrace, protective yet delicate, assertive yet compassionate.
Exactly.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had...
Did you
felt
do
the
the
bucket
red
calling
blue
to
doors?
him, telling him that the end
I
playing
did
now
the
was
blue
simply
door
what it was
earlier.
to be.
I should probably
And
go
here
back
it
and do it
was.
again.
Had the bucket
I'll be
turned
back in a
out
minute. I got a clip to edit.
Never mind.
Yep,
The bucket
sounds
was
good.
wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I'm a head out. Alright, Jack, that's
No.
fine. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
Said the bucket.
now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced
Oh, shit,
that the bucket
this
had
doesn't stick,
spoken to
okay.
him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the...
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny, Stanley. A talking bucket.
Yes, Sense, new Stanley Parable.
Don't you see?
Look away now. If you don't want to see any new content, look away now. Go buy the game. Spoilers. Trust me, there's a lot of cool shit you should go see for yourself. But if you don't care, then continue to watch. But this is your warning now. All right, 3, 2, 1, we're back into the game.
Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up?
I can't even afford a PC to play it. You can play it on consoles. It's now on consoles. You can play it on whatever console you have. A Nintendo Switch, Xbox, PlayStation. Go play it.
Paused for longer or spoken quicker. Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it.
I'm
But there
poor?
isn't
Oh,
exactly an instructional
that's fair.
video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Is there another video?
it's sitting right
Yes!
there. Let's take a look.
You are welcome for the clip, by the way. Yes, thank you.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more
I
importantly,
played the Stanley Parable in
can
VR.
it be taught in its entirety
Huh,
within
that's
90
cool.
seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper. If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit with one of your...
Thank you for the follow, Ali Mander69. Welcome to Jabba Land. While your Jabba's a Jabba's, how may I take your Jabba? Thank you for following. I really appreciate it.
Arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
It's 22
To begin
bucks
the
is too
joke,
expensive.
start
Yeah.
by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient
Hi,
of the joke
Alimander.
will laugh, and then
And please,
spell
what,
out your
lovely?
name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10
I'm stealing
pages
that
long
phrase. Yeah.
and should include the same question reprinted several times, just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies
sorry,
at your
lovely, though. I don't know
disposal,
what you mean.
you'll have audiences doubled
That's why I'm
over in
asking.
laughter
What are you talking
and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at
Also,
some
what is
point.
enable,
You
huh? What is that?
gut-busting little scab.
Jabba
After
the Nuts.
all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and
Oh.
their children after them.
I don't have that.
Speed, and may Earth reign supreme.
I should look it up.
Hey, goodness, this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So with that in mind, I believe the only way forward is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery.
Why Stanley
Come on,
have Bucket?
Let's head back.
It's a new character, Bucket. He's the best. Oh, it really is just like the other thing. Alright.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket,
Wait,
you'll say.
it
How
took out one of the
ridiculous.
stickers.
How absurd.
It only
What
says
a
property of Stanley. It
hilarious
doesn't have the bucket
concept. The
sticker.
king of comedy. That's
Aw.
what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
I have a bucket. No, they're stealing my bucket. This is great, though. This has been such a fun... I'm so glad I got this as soon as I could.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Yeah, okay. Let's just see what happens.
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone.
Oh!
Did you not even look at the instructional video?
I
think
misunderstood.
This was all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's
If that
done.
ever
The joke is
happens,
completely done and
not gonna
over.
happen for a
It's
while
all
since...
your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on.
What?
All
Okay.
because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready?
What do you mean false?
When Stanley and the
How am I in
bucket
the
came to
wrong?
a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
It has happened before, so it can't happen. Well, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm saying it's the probability is really low, especially since, you know, it'll take a while.
What? We're back at the phone already? No, what's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point, a dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit which culminates in this scene with the phone. But now the timing's completely off. The joke will never land, or not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake. I've made a fool of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think
I'm done
I
with
need
the
to go
funny.
back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
What's gonna happen this time? Oh, no way!
You love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized
Holy shit.
possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Let me try that again.
This is an ending? Alright.
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. No? Still not? It is a delivery. Pale with shame. Pale with shame. Pale.
Oh, they used the Unity engine. I thought they were using something else. Okay.
Stanley, this bucket is so metal. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
I hate that I laughed.
Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
Clipped to the back rooms yesterday. Let's go.
Jokes. I need more instructional videos. That's exactly what it is. That's what will make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Well, would you look at that?
A soft wind blew outside and perhaps rain started. And if it did, it stopped shortly after.
Oh, haven't heard
Stanley
that in a
hoped
while.
He would one day see weather.
Alright.
Stanley
Bucket again.
Bucket, the only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Normally, I would have ended right there after that ending, but considering there's still a lot more things I want to look at, yeah, we're good. I'm not ending just yet. In VR, of course, but now I know how it feels to clip into the back rooms. Oh yeah, somewhere both red and blue. Oh right, that's right. It's in the other area. Why was I coming over here again then? There was a purpose. I forget what it was though.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley
Yeah, I know I gotta
walked
find the figures.
upstairs to the boss's office.
I just forget what I was originally looking for here. Hold on, wait. Let's restart real quick. Because last time I couldn't bring the bucket into the blue and red door areas, so
Stanley decided to
I'm
to
gonna
the
just
meeting
go
room.
there
Perhaps he
right
had
now
simply missed a memo.
without it. Oh, cool. Even when I'm not speedrunning, I still get a long hallway. Isn't that neat? Yay!
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yay, bad RNG, yep. Always haunts
Eager
me in
to
this
get
game.
back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think
Kinda
perhaps we've
looks
gotten
like
off
and
on
gives
the
the
wrong
feel of
footing.
liminal
I'm not
space.
your enemy, really.
Yeah,
am
that's
I?
fair.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time.
I gotta get used to having to go
Really?
up. That's kind of
In the
annoying.
middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince
No buckets
you of
past
this,
this point.
but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful.
Oh,
Let me
there it
prove
is.
And there it is, the last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment,
Stick
Stanley. This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines. Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
That felt kind of underwhelming. Making me kind of sad. But I guess that was the whole point. Alright, I haven't gone through here, so let's see what it is.
Thank God you are willing to listen to me.
Probably the same shit,
I really have wanted you to be happy all this time. The problem is all these choices. The two of us always trying to get somewhere that isn't.
Well,
there.
oh, that means something. Alright, never mind.
Just the way
Ignore me.
Now. Don't you see that it's killing us, Stanley?
Guess we'll see. I'll eventually find out.
We would both be so much happier if we just stopped. And I think I have a solution. Here, let me show you.
Whoa! Whoa, 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 this is completely different.
What are we looking for? Here. Yeah.
Okay, this is still nice, though.
It's beautiful, isn't it? If we just stay right here, right in this moment with this place, Stanley, I think I feel happy. I actually feel happy.
Beautiful. Alright, let's end that happiness.
No, wait. Where are you going? Oh no. Stay away from those stairs.
You like the original better?
If you die, the game will
Fair.
reset.
Oh my god, you go up these stairs fast!
Please, no,
Woo!
Stanley, let me
Speeding.
stay here. Don't take this from me. Please, Stanley. No!
Oh, there's a screen shake.
No, what are you doing, Stanley? Please, I'm asking you not to take this away from me. I can't go back to what I was before. If you die, we'll both go back. Why are you doing this?
Oh my god,
Stanley,
gives you no room to go all the way.
Let's go back to the other room. My god, is this really how much you dislike my game?
Has too much additional things. It feels kind of fake. That is a weird description that I can't agree with. I mean, it's your opinion, but I definitely can't agree with that.
Maybe you're just getting a kick out of it. I don't know anymore. I just wanted us to get along. But I guess that was
I mean, they did say that the script for this game was like double the length of the original, so it makes sense that there's a lot more stuff. And I'm okay with that, because this game's cool.
Is it over? It's going to restart, isn't it?
I'm going back. Oh, I remember it cutting off before. I guess I actually fixed that issue. Yeah, I was gonna say, they do tell you ahead of time that, wait a minute. What? Where are the balloons and stuff?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines.
Oh, this is what you meant.
I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone?
Oh!
I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Oh yeah, forgot about this. Yeah, this is nice. Although it led to a lot of despair as well, but, you know, we'll get to that. What's this say? Now remembering when Stanley found the collectibles. Incredible. Guess we're going down.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible.
Right, it was the
no
first
idea
one.
Of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Do I collect these again? 7. Oh. Guess what? Is it spoiler related or? Because again, if it's oh, okay. You knew that was coming. Okay. Oh, what does that say? Oh, executive bathroom. Wait, what? Oh, right.
Here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable...
Oh, I knew you could get on the toilet! I called this earlier! I said this earlier. I said there's probably a way to get on the toilet. Can't believe I just did it again. I mean, did it by accident.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini-Stan? Can you remember?
Wait. It was the boss's office because I completely forgot to go downstairs for a while. So. I do remember this. It's because it was over here.
That's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
Took me a second.
Be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I almost
Let's
forgot.
see. What came next?
Ooh. Oh. Whoa, okay.
Oh yes, we found a figure in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
No, we
but
didn't.
It's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
And we did not pick one up here. I don't even think I found this room. Oh well. I mean, it's got a nice lullaby. The pink apple room, yeah, I was gonna say. It's cute. It's very nice. Oh, now this one does make sense.
This was the
Wait,
5th mini-Stan, and this one was really something special. It was
that
in
wasn't
the
there before,
warehouse.
so...
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god! Does it actually show the... I was gonna say classic right here. I really feel like I'm in 2007. 2008. This ending changes depending on the order you get them. That's cool. Oh, but that means you gotta do a lot.
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes? Yeah. Do I go back or do I go forward? Okay, forward it is. I got the red blue one 5th. Oh, yeah, see, I did not. Sounds like routing to me. I mean, yeah, no, for sure it's routing, but... Because this is the last one I got.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here by the red and blue doors. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a figure and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other.
I guess my
Except
cargo
for the
one
other
was skipped
moments
by the
picking up
pink room.
figurines, which it was
Maybe.
exactly like.
Oh, so it doesn't matter. You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye,
Past.
memory zone.
Oh. You're taking a long time to load. That means that there's something...
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory
Oh
zone
boy,
again in
here
the
we go.
opposite direction. See how that feels.
Okay, alright. This is about to get really intense fast.
Okay, yes, the room with the red and blue doors. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
All right. I also just realized Stanley doesn't have to duck in here. He could just walk. How small is Stanley?
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched? Yeah.
I was really hoping they would play it again. I'm so glad they did. I really was hoping they would. And the pink room. Pink apple.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah, it's cute, I guess. He's got a problem now. Yeah, that tends to happen a lot, actually.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Well, I mean, you're still making me collect them, so I feel like the temptation is actually there.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Well, sometimes you gotta leave the past because of things and whatnot. You gotta improve as a person.
This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Oh, shit. Let's see how this is gonna break the world. Yeah, this was the... Yep. Wait. The jump circle? I know this was not...
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Okay, I guess we're gonna really keep going back. We're going back to like the very beginning when I first booted up the game.
Oh yes, the two doors.
What?
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Does it matter? I hate memories.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
The title
There's
screen?
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
Uh-oh. What did you do? What just happened?
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me.
What?
He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Oh shit, that was wild.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others,
Whew.
wherever they were.
It reminds me of
Just a matter of
That
time.
I'm Alive. Well, I mean, yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
We gotta get this achievement, by the way. We might as well do it live.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the achievement? Click a door 5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks.
Yeah.
Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Still playing? Nice. Yeah, there's a lot of shit.
The satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause.
David needs to do this
Perhaps
with you, of
50
course.
clicks will do it.
Can't leave
Yes.
him out. Oh, you're right!
50 clicks.
Hold on, wait.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not. No, I'm still not feeling it. You see, now that you've gotten the bucket involved, my standards have gone up.
Oh my
Merely
fucking god.
clicking a single door is no longer enough. Now, I want to see you press this bucket against multiple doors. Now, that's the kind of thing that merits an achievement.
Like this?
Why don't you put 20 bucket touches into door 417?
Okay, I can do that.
Okay, great. Now, go touch the bucket on door 437 a few times. Yes, now we're getting somewhere. How about door 415? Give it some bucket love.
I did not think this would change it, but I'm glad that it does.
Now back to door number 437.
Bucket love. I was gonna say love the bucket. Always love the bucket. Remember the bucket. The bucket is love.
You know, I
bucket
think
is
the
life.
coffee machine needs some attention. All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
Wait, no, he said 417.
Okay, now bring the bucket on top of employee 419's desk. Yes, this is great. Now the bucket knows exactly what it's like to be employee 419. Now, let's introduce it to door 416. We've almost got it. Now make the bucket and the copy machine touch again. Finish it off, Stanley. 5 touches of the bucket on door 430. Yes! We did it!
We did it! Yeah!
That felt amazing. You know, not all buckets will get this kind of experience. They won't all know what it's like to slam repeatedly against nearly every door in one section of an office building.
This is
Or it's
weird.
like
What
to
do you
be
mean?
employee 419.
Bucket!
Buckets may dream of an experience like this, but few can say they've truly lived it. You've given a bucket hope today. Stanley, I'm very proud of you.
I was gonna say, this is great. We fucking did that. We helped the bucket out.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, there's only one more area I think I can go to right now. I'm not sure if I've done all the new content, but I feel like I've done a lot of it where I'm comfortable going here now.
Still no one was here.
Look how the
Stanley needed
bucket
bucket's
touch
warmth and
police.
comfort now more
You
than
missed it earlier. We had a
ever.
candlelight
In the boss's office,
dinner
the
thing with it.
coming to a staircase,
So,
Stanley and the bucket walked
missed
upstairs
that.
to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any humor.
Yeah, I did that wrong.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
We're gonna have
As if
sex
the
with the bucket.
knew
Yeah.
was
There's
the
a clip
bucket
of it.
guiding him. Yes, this is certainly the most logical.
What haven't you done yet? I don't know. That's what I mean. Oh, I haven't. I'm pretty sure you can go back up in this elevator. I'm gonna try that real quick, since you know. I'm pretty sure you could do that. We'll see. I'm gonna attempt it now though.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was...
Sorry, hold on. Wait, this should be Stanley first. Yeah, I saw it earlier, but I completely forgot about it because I kept mentioning it, but I just never did it. So hold on, let's try this with Stanley first. Let's see what happens. So yeah, this is something I have to do. Is go back up.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Because remember, in the original game, I got stuck on the game. I gave up. That's fair. Yeah, you did say it was hard. My friend, the original, remember, it's only one button. So when I saw they added 2, I was like, can I go back up? Yep, you can.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Stop my stream after an hour because I couldn't regress. That's fair.
Here's the door. Just go.
Why the fuck would they make it so dark? Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if I go back up. And then we'll take the bucket, of course. We'll see what that looks like.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office?
I want bucket merch. That'd be awesome.
I can't wait to find out.
You can't hit that again. That means this is entirely different now. It has to be.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way
Shit
it was
bucket for
before you
behind
got
my
onto the
PC
elevator.
chair.
It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
Is there anything I can do here? What the hell? Is there another code? Or am I supposed to go back over here? Oh, I was. Okay. Is there something over here? No, it's just darkness. Okay.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all this?
Well, that was interesting.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time?
What was that?
Is killing me.
I think I pressed the button before going in, so it just closed on me. No way, I think this might be the boss's office.
Oh my God. It's the boss's office.
Yes!
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Alright! While we wait, how's everyone doing?
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No! No, wait! No! I need more time to process.
This is very good.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
And then we go back down.
Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
Oh, perfect. I am now going to go up again because I want to see this. He doesn't even say anything. He's like, I'm done with that shit.
You know what? I've just thought of something.
Well, we're going really
Hold on, let's
fast.
Stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice?
No, how
and
slow?
slow?
How slow? Oh my god.
There we go.
Snail's pace.
Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension? Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I want to have to think. I want to be engaged and not pandered to.
Enjoying these
We're
emotes?
being
It's
fed
fine.
such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh good, we're here.
Oh shit, this is entirely different. You motherfucker. You fucking trickster. Look at this. You get money for bits? Yeah, if you send bits, if you send me bits, that's money.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
World's healthiest humor. How we did at the pyramids. All eyes on Stanley, live on stage. Alright, yeah, my new ending found. Yep, go up the elevator 3 times.
Yes, here it is, just through this door.
Cool, you're not getting any? I mean, that's fine. I was hoping you wouldn't send me any. I know it's your own money, so it's fine. I'm gonna go to the restroom real quick, and then, well, we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. Let us continue the cool shit. Alright, so let's see Stanley's fate. I mean, he's not gonna die, but we are gonna see what's up. To stage.
All right.
Welcome,
Are you
Stanley.
ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable
427.
narrative. Oh, don't worry. You'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Break a leg champ.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Cool food chick in the parking lot. Alright. Alright. Let's see what's going on. Oh, dude, what? The dude who came up with pizza. That's cool. That actually does sound cool. Holy shit! Alright, I wasn't ready. Oh my god. Let me guess, panic attack or something? Does he just die? Okay. Well, short hallway. So that's cool, I guess. I don't want to bring the... Okay,
When
okay.
Stanley came to a
All right.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I wish I could tell you what that one was. Another ending found, though.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door, just go.
Again, I don't know why they have to make that room so goddamn dark. Especially if you're in that stage of it opening. Like, what? Well, Anima has 2 legs but can't walk? I don't know what.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on
Discord
it,
mod.
the truth was that at the end of the call, Stanley would meet
Got him.
death.
At least the cancerous ones, anyway. You got the
door
Discord
behind him
mods
was
for,
not
like,
shut.
cool things, like
Stanley
speedruns
still
and
had
stuff.
every opportunity to turn around
that's about
and
it,
get
I feel
back
like.
on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Alright, here we go. I want to see the new stuff that's going to be here. It'll be really cool. Than the ones
As the
that
machine
have
whirred into
found
motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer
Yeah.
to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Alright, let's see the new content! Let's see the behind the scenes.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless,
Stanley's
making
computer.
life the same.
Obviously
Do you
out.
see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
I've seen these many times, so I'm not really reading them. I'm just trying to see what's the new shit. Get the credits though. Console development. I hope the console version is good. I'm sure it is. Alright, let's see what's over here. Ah, this changed. Ultra Deluxe announcements. In December 2018, we announced the Ultra Deluxe version of the Stanley Parable as at the Game Awards. These are the screenshots of the videos we made for the announcement and the game's delay. Yep, that is true. Warzone. Oh, they didn't change this? Alright. That's fair. Still a pretty cool thing to learn. Narrator emails. So the second trailer we sent out, we asked people to email the narrator for questions. While we had initially planned to use these for their promotional material, we never found the perfect use for them. Here's a selection of them. I don't want to read all that. Yep. We originally had that as the timer. And the button glowed red, and it blinked. Oh, wait, hold on. Alright. Let's see here. Stanley's office. Game design mockup. This is the level that William, the level designer, sent Davey, the writer, as kind of audition piece. The strength of this level got William hired to design the full game. Though much of the environment has changed, the basic layout for the mockup is still in the game. Yeah, because that looks run down and weird. Countdown room. Early version of the countdown room. I don't remember that one for some reason. Office clock. Boss's office. Underground, early version of the underground.
Probably spend the next hour trying to solve for him for all his button pushing. I'm just going to make this easy on you. To you?
Alright. It seems like a lot of things haven't changed besides the one thing. Not that that's a bad thing. It's just I kind of expected newer stuff to show up here. So that's a little disappointing, but maybe the bucket has something to do with that. The bucket might have newer things to it, so let's try that real quick with Bucket Boy.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meet. As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Am I gonna have to do the code again?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again.
I guess you just have to do it every time.
To discover not an indication of any, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, I just realized I should probably go and do the other ending again. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, if that's the case, hold on. I'll be right back real quick for something. Alright, I am back. My mother made food, so I figured I'd grab some. And, because we're getting to the end, it seems, here. So, let's see this ending with the bucket, and then, you know, everything else.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again. The bucket said nothing.
I'm pretty sure that's just the narrator being upset. Should I really go press 3? I mean, I can.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button. He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over and over. Wow, he said. The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life. Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once Stanley had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Alright. I mean, we're coming back up anyway, but it's still funny.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly. No, said Stanley to the bucket. You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel. He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
This is scaring me. This makes me think we're gonna have a breakup bucket arc about to happen. I hope that's not the case.
Here we go, said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Uh-oh. I got some ketchup for my hot dog on my finger. I can't wait to hit this button again.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
I mean, yeah. The solution being, I'm doing it again.
Said Stanley. I know what to do. I know how to fully express this feeling in my heart. He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it. Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others. It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley.
I wish they chose 8
and it
as
would
the
be
number.
through the public eye
But
that the
that's
bucket
alright.
would finally understand Stanley's work.
I guess I would have given the achievement too easily. But
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived,
ooh, a piece, baby.
Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Stage 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
Let's do it, guys. Everyone in chat, tell me why number 3 is your favorite.
There was no one here. Nobody
Yeah!
had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over. He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection, no deeper understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more.
I fucking called it, no!
They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends. And Stanley, having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
That's fucked up. Wow. Worst ending. Saddest ending, actually. Damn. Why'd it have to be like this, huh? What? Why? Why? Go on, tell me.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Bucket! Love the bucket. Am the bucket. Feel the bucket. Bucket. Alright, let's go see if this ending changed because of the bucket.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
You know when you hear a word for too long, it starts feeling like not a word?
Stanley and the bucket still had every
that's what it feels like
opportunity
whenever he
to
says
turn
bucket.
around and get back on track.
Doesn't even feel real anymore.
Point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I better see fan art of this bucket forever. I swear to God, I hope the Stanley community comes together to make fan art of Stanley and the bucket. I really hope so. Bucket.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their
bucket,
Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere.
What?
Farewell, Stanley.
But we love the bucket.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
I fucking love how she now has to talk about a bucket.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
It's out of my hands now. Okay, well, you can't just take it away from me now, can you? Alright, the bucket. Welcome you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within, a carnivorous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Substationed. Now I get it why there are double the voice lines. Yeah, because of the bucket. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were in ignorance and darkness? I mean, there are other stuff, not just including the bucket, but the bucket
Can you see
takes
how
a lot.
arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Inferno Bucket, a replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. 25 buckets. Photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets at once. 25, huh? 25 feels like maybe a bit more actually, but you know, what do I know? A bucket with two handles. The bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. That's at least two. Yeah, you're right. Bucket. Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. Hi, Shimoof, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, evening, night, wherever you might be.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one.
Shymuff, wow.
It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
My bad, sorry. I have that. I always have the problem with pronouncing people's names the first time around. The stress bucket, an analogy, worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. Vulnerability equals size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategies, holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy, rest and relaxation, stress level of water. The stress bucket, presented without commentary. Happens all the time with my name. Oh, okay, well, still, would have been nice to be one of those people that got it, you know, first try. It happens. Same with my name, yeah. And, oh, I can go back there, yes. The hanging bucket. And this piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, still says my name wrong. Do I really? Shit! I'm sorry. I didn't know that. Well. Damn. However clear our grasp of the buckets may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance inevitably is for our own good. Huh.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Never seen Stanley die with a bucket? Yeah, it's new. The only ending I know we can't do with the bucket is the one where you close the door. Because when you get too far away, the door closes on its own, so...
What could it mean?
I guess
Stanley
we could do this
decided to
ending.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket. Stanley clung the bucket to his cheek. Could his co-workers really all be gone?
Here we go.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man.
On Conveyor, there was crushed. I might as well put the bucket on the floor and kick it. Damn! Now we love the bucket.
Dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself.
I'd wear the bucket. I was about to say I'd put it on my head. Or, you know, stand in it.
This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow. No, said the bucket.
No.
Not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of...
No!
this time.
This is stupid! You are a bucket! This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power, its fangs glistening like...
What the fuck?
My God, Stanley, you...
What?
You saved us from the bucket. Thank God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Oh, that is the best. That is the best. The bucket was evil all along. At least evil to a degree, it seems. Not always evil, but it can be. Get to do the audio log. Oh my God, that's funny. I knew the bucket was evil, never trusted. Oh, that's awesome. I love that so much. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna open up the game again one more time, see if there's anything different that happens. And then, yeah, I think I found all of the new content for the most part, and I'm perfectly happy with the progress I made. So. Alright, let's see here. What time is it? Oh, is it gonna ask me this again? Yeah, I'll put the time. Does anyone really truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything.
Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty.
You and I don't even know each
Was it
other.
over?
We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all of the game's settings
Yes.
to exact specifications.
He had
but
won.
Who hasn't?
He had
It's
defeated
just
the
what I do, like a
machine,
day job.
unshackled himself
And now
from
the
someone
job is
else's
over.
command.
There's no
Freedom was mere
information for me to
moments
gather. I've collected
away.
all the data on you that I
And yet,
can.
even
still
as
don't
the
really know
immense door slowly
You don't
opened,
know me.
Stanley reflected
neither of
on
us
how
know what
many
time it
puzzles
is.
still lay
I guess some
unsolved.
settings are just
Where had his
unsettable.
co-workers
If I'm
gone?
being totally honest,
How had he
the
been
plot doesn't
freed
do
from the
anything in
machine's
game anyway.
grasp? What
You
other
won't
mysteries
have
did
me
this
here when the
strange
game
building
starts next
hold?
time, but that's okay.
But as
What?
sunlight streamed into the
No!
chamber, he realized
Video
none of
games
this
were meant to be
mattered to
played
him.
alone.
For it was
No!
not knowledge or even power
You like being
that
alone,
he
don't
had
you?
been seeking,
It depends.
but happiness.
That's
Perhaps
maybe the
his
only
goal
information I
had
really
not
learned
been to
about you.
understand,
Well,
but to let
it's
go.
time for me to leave.
No longer would anyone tell
There
him
is
where to
still one
go,
more setting that we
what to
need
do,
adjust, but
or
it may
how
take
to
a little
feel.
time before I'm ready for that.
Whatever life he lives,
It's not
it
really my
will
job
be
description, but
his.
that's okay.
And that was all he needed to know.
Perhaps you'll see me
It was
again, if
perhaps
you can find
the
me.
only thing worth knowing.
Talk soon.
Stanley stepped through the open
Why
door.
did we all get depressed? Let's not do. I'm not done streaming yet. There's an epilogue. All right. Okay. All right then. Let's see the thrilling conclusion. Here we go. This game really changed the last time I played. Well, this is the new one that just came out today, so many, many years later. Okay. I don't have this option. What did you do? I don't know. Oh shit, we're back here again. This was early on. This was like the first ending I got. Or the second. No. Technically the first. Where am I going then? What happened? Oh. Well, at least I have a fire, so that's good. Keep myself warm, you know, nice and toasty. Oh, crap. Well, that's not good. What about food? Yeah, that's not happening. How are you gonna find food in a desert, you know? Like, that's not happening. All those chairs. Eat the chairs? I think you'll just get sick and die faster. Oh, at least now it's cold, though. It's probably really fucking cold. Oh, a sunset. I guess I'll go in that direction. Wait, what? No! We're back here? Wait, actually, this is different. This is the memory thing before. This is not... What's the other thing over there? Wait, hold on. Don't phase me out. Please let me get to this. I want to see what that is. Is this the escape pod? Oh! Oh! We got the bucket! Oh my god! I got the bucket! The bucket is evil? Yeah, but we already did everything, so... I had a strange dream that you were evil. Exactly. Hold up. 90% speedrun on our hands. You're right, actually! If there's a certain path you have to do to get to the epilogue, yeah, you're right! Holy shit. That's cool. You're right, we do have an 90%. Yep, unlock and complete the epilogue. What does this say? Cookie Nine's blog review, The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with the sequel. With the first game teamed and... Wait, what? Well, teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fanbase. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel veers off into territory nobody asked for. An infinitely deep hole? Who cares? Where are the new endings? What about the enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, though, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. A welcome reprieve from... Huh. Even he thinks the bucket's good. Oh wait, hold on, there's more stuff. Stanley Parable developers, no more spin-off, no more sequels. When Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception to the Stanley Parable 2 has prompted the developers to rethink their ambition, as outlined in a press release they published today. It's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, read the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been farther from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. My favorite part of the last game was the broom closet. It got an upgrade in this game as well. It was really nice in this game. Oh. Oh my god, the bucket looks golden. Do you see that? Holy shit, that was cool. Golden bucket. Golden bucket. Jim. Wait, what the fuck is that? What is this? Does anyone... What? Alright.
Jim Stanley. Jim Stanley. Stanley. Jim.
Okay. Oh wait, I went over there already. My bad. I meant to go through here. My name is not Stanley, it's Jim. Oh, okay. Is there any more? Doesn't seem like it. Oh, fuck. Thank you